Alrighty, good morning, good morning. Got my coffee almost ready. Gonna get over there, finish it real quick. Let's get the music on. We got the financial juice on. We got the, let's see here. Got the financial juice. Got the charts. All right, perfect. There we go. All right. I'm gonna go finish that real quick. I'll be right back. Looks like, again, we have a little bit more leaning toward the bear side, maybe. Actually, 50-50 right now. All right, pretty mixed. Okay, I'm gonna get my coffee. Alrighty. Oh, now we're more bullish. Interesting. Okay. Let's see what's going on. I was trying to enter short here, 376.50. Just to get a short kind of at the, it would end up being at the bottom of the box. Guess I'll switch over to a graph anytime I want to show this. So we struggled to break out of the box, guys. That's kind of what happened. Let's see, this got messed up. There. So we struggled to break out of the box. We came out above just slightly, went right back in, bounced around, and now going under the box. I told you guys I hate this box. So yeah. I took some longs yesterday. I ended up getting stopped out in profit on the long, so that's why I'm up right now. I was targeting pretty much all the way up here. So I was hoping that this is looking like bullish consolidation, and well, I mean, it's not really bullish consolidation, but I was hoping we would get a nice reversal, push up to the next key level. That's where I was trying to take profit, but it didn't really do it. So it's kind of stuck around in the box. So as of right now, I have no idea what's going to be going on, but it looks like most of y'all think it's bullish today. So I'll try to take the trades that you guys are thinking mostly. All right, let's go through, see who's saying good morning. Fishman, good morning. Chris Cleveland, good morning. Pro Joe, good morning. Love from India. So tempted to short, but gonna keep it a cool day. Yeah. Yeah, keep it cool, keep it cool. Tom Black, good morning. Love the music. Illusion, let's go. JJ, good morning. Sukh, good morning. Abdullah, good morning. Chanel, good morning. Click that like button. Dark, bullish on gold only. You don't care about anything else. Yeah, gold honestly had a really nice push last night. Trilly, good morning. Let's be profitable. Take notes. Pasha NQ will dump massively today at opening. I mean, we'll see. I'm gonna go with what the majority's saying is happening. Yesterday VWAP is at 526, FYI. Yesterday VWAP. Okay. Manish, what box is that? That is a magic box. Magical box. Ortiz, good morning. Pasha, you German? No, I'm Russian. Tridex, good morning. Mark Langley, good morning. KP Trop, good morning. London is big kick in your butt so far. Watch the language, please, in the chat. But yeah, if you were trading NQ, it does look like it was just chop. June Girl, good morning. Gabrielle, good morning. Dragonfire, good morning. My Prayer Life, good morning. Yosef, good morning. Trelly, NQ dump. Not confirmed. Chanel up 1.9k with scalping goal in its ranges today. Very nice. Wow, 1.9k up scalping gold is really good. Junior, good morning. It's a box of frustration. That is probably the most accurate thing. That would definitely illustrate my experience with it. You're up 1.3 on NQ, Trelly. Oh my goodness. Pasha, you got that Vladimir Putin look? Probably related to him, who knows? Ingrid, good morning. Bazim, good morning. Mosh, good morning. Yosef, polite guy. Rishi, good morning. Lowe's, have you tried 8 a.m. candle orb? Nah, I haven't. Donnell, good morning. Blue Money, good morning. Alright. That's enough of that. I'm gonna just say, Mir, good morning, brother. Mir's our editor. He's doing an incredible job. He's actually taken on multiple jobs. He's our editor. He's our social media manager. He's doing everything. All right, I'm gonna take like a quick short if this pops up to 376. So I'm just gonna come back to here. If we get a nice pop here to 376, I'm taking a quick short. Do we all full port feeder cattle futures ever since they flipped the food pyramid? That's probably not a bad idea. Man, they've just like straight grinded up in price. Open in 6. Nice. Did you pass your 2300Ks yet? No. No, I am, let me see. I'm a little more than one third of the way there. So one of them, one of the accounts, only just the single one that I opened up, the first one, that one's up 11k, so I just need 9k on that. But the other ones I need 13k. Alright, I'm gonna pop onto the Discord. Get on in here. Okay. 53% bearish now. We had majority bullish. Now we have majority bearish. Interesting. It's changing. 6 minutes, 5 minutes still open, yeah.
Natural gas futures extend gains. Prices up over 5% on
Oh, is
rising
Nvidia and
flows of
Google?
LNG export
Are they
plants.
both reporting today? Oh, that's exciting. Wait. When's Nvidia reporting? I don't see Nvidia. I see Google and Qualcomm. Tomorrow's Amazon. Wait, is Nvidia actually reporting today? Oh man, that's gonna be massive. If Nvidia is actually reporting today, that's gonna be massive. Wait, let's see. Nvidia earnings. No, they're not reporting today. They're reporting February 25th. But Google and Qualcomm, like that's gonna be pretty massive movement with those. I'm honestly sold out of my Google position. I would like to be out. Trade evades down for you guys? Really? Huh. Your Discord was delayed even more? Trade evade issues, be careful. Interesting. Okay, we'll see. Alright, I'm in the short here. Let's see what happens. Let's see, make sure I copy all these. Technically, I want this like up here, maybe. That's a wide stop. Whoa, internal server error. Holy moly. Hopefully this trade fails. I moved my stop and then it said that. That was interesting. Need more coffee. Yeah, for sure. Can't log into NinjaTrader now? Really? What the heck's going on? Is the market breaking? Wow. I'm just gonna get this big error every time I move my stop. Let's see if I move it through Trading Place. Let's see. See, I wanna get $250 profit. Ah, I can move it through Trading Place with no issues. Okay, well, I want $900 profit on this trade. There we go. Okay, key levels. We bounced off of a fair
1 minute now until we
value
get the market
sliver.
on open imbalance.
Testing bottom of the box right now. All right, let's see what happens. Okay, we still majority bearish here. 51% bearish. All right, I'm staying in this short, 51%. I guess I'll widen a little bit. Ah, let's widen for the majority.
10
It's a
seconds.
very, very small majority. Take profit. I mean, let's go 1200, I guess. 1200 profit. Let's see what it gives us.
Market on open imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 154 million. NASDAQ 100 buy side 23
Man,
million.
you guys are making me
Dow
money.
30 buy side 52 million. Mag 7 buy
Oh, come
side
on, go
20
fast.
million.
Go faster, I gotta close. Go faster, I have to close. Come on. Come on. Break through there, baby. Yeah. Wow. Wow, guys. Wait, what the heck? One of these accounts didn't take the trade? What? One of these accounts didn't get filled. That's a joke. Okay. One of these accounts lost out on $1,200. Man, oh man. That's it. I'm quitting for the day. Anyways, you guys are making me money. 51% bearish. Got in the short, and then all of a sudden, boom, just like that. Maybe I should have taken more. I should have taken more. We would have been up 2K. 2K on the trade. My golly. My golly, cannot go against the stream. Oh, and yeah, trade of 8's broken for me now that I changed the time frame. Honestly, I can still trade it with trading place. I can't trade it like on the actual computer,
AMD
but
shares
trading
fall
place is
13% at
actually
the market
working
open,
for
the
me.
most since
Like you guys
October
saw,
2022, following the
you guys
earnings
saw
report
my
last night.
take profit moving. I was managing it. I'm honestly I'm tempted to re-enter short here. I'm gonna look for a re-entry. Let's see, 336. I'm gonna keep trying. 336. Okay, I'm gonna do. Never mind. I'll just wait. This is gonna be too big. If I wanted to take more, I should have just held it through. Honestly, yeah, I should have just held it through and trailed. If I wanted more, as of right now, gotta wait because that's key level. That's potential of a higher low, all that kind of stuff. So as of right now, it's bouncing. Higher low status.
Good morning.
Good morning, brother.
How are you? How was the...
I'm doing very well, bro. Honestly, I've got to just listen to the stream every single morning.
Yeah, the
Like
stream was right again.
legitimately. Yeah. I mean, it was 51% bearish.
Oh my god.
But I
Yeah,
held the short and made 1,200. If I would have held longer, this would have been way bigger profit. I think I entered the short at 376, bro. I only got 12 points of drawdown on the position.
crazy,
376,
crazy.
and it was 140 points down. 1 mini.
Yeah, we're having issues with trade of 8 again.
Yeah, but for some reason I'm able to take trades on trading place.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like right now, let's see, let's hit the 1 minute. So like I'll try to take a quick trade on trading place. I'll see if it works. I'm gonna do 15-point stop, 25-point profit. Let's see, where do I wanna? I'll go 300 for the short. So limit short. Oh, never mind. Getting order rejected now. But yeah, I was able to manage the trade that was open. Every time I was managing the trade on Tradeovate, it was like I was getting an error. But when I managed it on Trading Place, I didn't get the error. Let's see, I'm gonna try to do again. No, order rejected.
So
Okay.
in 10 minutes time now at the 9:45 a.m.
Okay.
Eastern time, get the US S&P Services PMI final read
Yeah.
for January.
Like,
Forecast
was working
52.5 unchanged
until
from
like
prior,
10 minutes
with a
ago.
range of 52.7
You
to
know why?
52. The composite PMI
Whoa,
forecast
I had some
52.9 from
orders
prior,
fill. What the heck
52.8.
just happened? Oh, it did
Yeah,
take the trade. It did take the
Yeah,
trade.
your PNL is moving, brother.
Oh, it took the trade. Cool. It said order rejected, but it still filled it. Let's see here. Stop out. I accidentally took like five minis, by the way.
Yeah, your PNL is jumping like
That was
after 5
nuts.
minutes.
Okay, let's try again. 3, 2, 1. It says order rejected, but then the order came through. Yeah, I'm in. Dude, it's actually working through Trading Place. That's nuts. Like the chart isn't even working, but I'm able to take the trades.
I can't even log in on TradeOvate right now.
Really?
No.
Dude, I guess I just gotta look at this graph and take the trades based off that. And that just like that, I just gave away all the profit. Just trying to test it out.
Oh yeah.
That was nuts.
And how was the overnight trade? I saw that it went like 80 points in your favor.
Yeah, it stopped out in profit.
Nice.
Let's see.
Order filled.
Okay. Yeah, when there's like issues happening, probably stay away from trading.
Oh yeah, like great idea. I can see where I'm trading and I'm gonna keep trading.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a great idea.
I can't even see like the order open, but my PNL's working, so the trade's in.
Yeah, like
It's kind of nuts.
take profit and that's it. Yeah,
Dude,
gold's
that's
dumping
nuts,
right
bro.
now. Gold's dumping.
That bullish FVG.
Stop filled.
Yeah. It's crazy. Dude, that's crazy. Trading Place is able to take trades, man.
Maybe the connection with the TradeOvate, it's like working, but the chart feed is not.
Yeah, I guess so.
Right now, I cannot even enter TradeOvate.
Yeah. Let's see. 25. 3, 5, 2. Yeah, like it just says order rejected, but it still puts it in. That's crazy. Gold's dumping a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. It's a wrap already.
What's a wrap?
The trading day.
Oh, yeah.
The chat
There we go, come on.
will tell me when it's back. So
Yeah.
I'll be here waiting.
Okay. Come on. Trying to take some scalps on this.
In 5 minutes time now at 9:45 a.m. Eastern time, we get the US S&P Services PMI January
Interesting.
final.
Okay.
Forecast 52
We got some
unchanged
data
from the prior,
dropping.
the range of 52.7 to 52.
Okay, services PMI dropping in
The composite
5
PMI is
minutes.
forecast at 52.9 from 52.8.
5 minutes services PMI. That's gonna be interesting. Ah, all accounts trading halted. Dang it. And by the way, that's not halted like through TradingView. It's actually Monte Blue halting trading on the on Trading Place because he wants to make sure issues don't blow people's accounts. Oh,
Yeah.
TradingView broken. By the way, I'm gonna have to what broker are you trading with? I'm trading with a proprietary firm. I'm trading with Apex Trader Funding and Take Profit Trader.
Order filled.
I just heard order filled. Dude, is my P&L
Yeah,
moving
but
anywhere?
yeah, there's one very red account.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. I mean, that account's still fine, surprisingly. That
Yeah.
one's got 6K profit. Let's see which number is that. Trying to find it on here. Oh, here we go.
Yep.
Yeah, it's got 4.5K, 4.4K drawdown. But yeah, that one, for some reason, the short didn't fill. And then, I don't know, for some reason it was getting delayed orders. Alright. Well, that's one easy way to get like a really nice short and then like instantly lose it all. trying to mess around while TradeAvate's bugging out. Let's see. By the way, I might have to head over to the office space in about
Nice.
3 hours. So there's gonna be some people coming there to get like the internet situated and all of that. So I'll have to leave to go there. And they have like a 2-hour window. Also have some stuff getting delivered there today. Approximately during that time, hopefully, but the delivery window for that is like any time in the morning or any time at night. So I'm like, man, that's
Yeah.
annoying. I'm just gonna have to go chill there. And then I got some like other stuff in the evening, but I may have to like leave kind of early.
Ooh. So far, a good cause, you know?
Good cause, I guess.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Okay, as of right now, like this has made a higher low. Higher low, strong bounce.
1 minute remaining. I'll lead with the US
Looking on the
S&P
4
services
hour,
PMI final.
there's like kind of a little bit of a trend line from the bottoms here, the non-extreme bottoms. So services PMI is about to drop in about 45 seconds. We'll see how this reacts. If this does sweep, then I guess this is for anybody that's able to trade right now. If this does sweep the 200 level, then you could probably safely short for like another 100 points, I would think. Yeah, like it's probably dropping if it sweeps that previous and the day before as
10
well.
seconds.
But if this thing bounces, gets through the box, it's probably fine. You see how this morning it's literally rejecting bottom of the box.
52
It
spot
Yeah.
played
7,
around the
52
box,
spot 7, higher than
bounced in
forecast,
the
52
box,
spot 5,
and then
the
they're ejecting
composite
from the
PMI
bottom
at
of the box.
53,
That's what I was saying,
higher
dude.
than
This box
forecast,
is
52 spot 9.
This box is like actually doing something. I've had this box here for weeks. It's a stupid box. I hate it. I don't even know like what this is called like in market structure. I have no idea. Like what the terminology would be. It's just like a spot where the price just like stays for a while. And it's like very hard to tell where it goes. Got greedy,
We
didn't
have
take
posted the
out.
S&P Services PMI January final
Well,
report
I
in the
took off
feed
I
for
took
those
off that
interested.
short. I did get
Chief
the
Economist
$1,200
Williamson in this
short, but
report notes that
then
sustained service sector
then I
growth
got
supported
excited.
by a robust
Well, not
rise in
excited.
manufacturing output in
I
January
got surprised
indicates
that I
that the
was still
economy is
able to
growing at an
trade, even though
annualized
trade
rate of
evade's
around
down.
1.7%.
So I was just taking trade
However,
just to
he
like
notes
see if
that
it works, and
it's
then
a lower gear compared to the pace
I
of
didn't
expansion
realize that
seen
I
prior to
entered like
December's
because
slowdown
it kept
and
saying
hints at
trade
GDP growth
trade
cooling in the first quarter.
what was it saying? It was saying like
Rejected.
yeah, trade rejected. So I was hitting the trade and it said trade rejected, but it actually put in the trade. I just didn't know. So I was like I tried it again like with like a limit order, then like a limit order at the current price, the bid, and then a limit order at a specific price, and then I hit market order, and then all three of those orders filled. So I was like, I was short 3 minis. So, and then what happened on the news? With the news, the S&P services. Yeah, my bad, talking over the news. Sorry. S&P services 52.7. So it's just a little higher than what was expected. So that's why the market's not like doing anything after that dropped. So that's it. Just a little higher. That's the news. We're going to have ISM services PMI in 13 minutes. And then in 45 minutes, EIA crude oil inventories. And that's pretty much all for today. We're going to have a Fed speaker. And then that's it.
Yeah.
After those things, basically what the market's waiting for is Google and Qualcomm's earnings.
Ooh,
Which
Google
that's
is a
going to be
big one.
crazy. Yeah. Honestly, let's pull up the Google chart. I honestly think Google's probably going to dump a bit on earnings. So I sold off my Google position because I think it's very overextended and it's starting to get overvalued, or it's gotten overvalued quite a bit, based on like my stuff. But I think like this earnings comes out, this probably falls. Like what does it do on earnings? Go to $400 a share? Nah. I probably see this thing falling. Where did we have previous earnings? Let's see. So we got earnings scheduled. So this earnings caused gap down. This earnings caused gap up, instant sell-off. This earnings gap down. Earnings gap up and then sell-off. Gap down, gap down. Gap up. Nothing. Gap up. And then instant sell. Gap down. Sell. Gap down. Gap up and sell. Actually, I'm honestly not sure. Maybe it does go. It looks like when on some of these earnings, when Google was already in a good, like a really strong uptrend, earnings actually gapped it up on a couple of them. Yeah, I guess we'll see. I feel like the safer play would be to short.
So in 10 minutes time now, at the
On
top of the
Google.
hour, we get the US ISM services PMI
But maybe
for
it
January.
actually gets a
Forecast
squeeze gap up.
53.5 on the prior,
Just like
54.4.
some of the
The
previous
range of
earnings and
57
uptrends.
to 52
All right,
spot
so that's
8.
Google.
Prices paid, forecast
Microsoft.
65 on the prior, 64.3. New orders forecast 55 on the prior, 57.9. And employment forecast 51.8 on the prior, 52.
On some chats, they're saying that some competition Hackers messed with Tradebait. Interesting. Anyways, Microsoft's at 410 a share. It's getting close to where I think might have some strong buyers. Tesla, 420. I guess 420 would be a good meme support level. I feel like Tesla stock owners love the memes. Oracle might be at a support. 200 weekly EMA. Amazon pretty much just slowly grinding up. But maybe Amazon has a little more downside actually. As this
The
upward
small
channel.
cap S&P 600 index rises 1.23% to a near 2-week high.
Oh wow, Apple kind of broke out. Apple was pulling back and broke out quite a bit. It's a strong bounce. Okay. Meta potentially making a head and shoulders. Potentially. Not guaranteed, but this is interesting rejection here on the monthly. This weekly rejection here. Here's Nvidia. Dang, Nvidia's selling. Wow. Nvidia also kind of this upward channel, but it see like way different from this huge uptrend before for Nvidia. Now it's really slowed down. It's making higher lows, higher highs, slowly, 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 if you don't count this all-time high right here. But man, without a doubt, its momentum has gone down. Oh my goodness, Netflix is like a complete dump. Wow. I don't think Netflix has had a... Yeah, Netflix has had 3 green weeks over the past like 20 weeks. That is insane. And it's like, it looks like momentum of the selling is increasing recently. AMD's down 13%. Wow, wow, wow. SMCI's up 15%. Wow, okay. Anyways, let's pop over to NQ. Keep hearing selling. So here's S&P. That's big ol' rejection. Wow, okay. Then NASDAQ. Right down there. A lot of sellers. Palantir more downside. Oh yeah, Palantir, I'm sure more downside on that one. Okay.
According to a source, the first
Tradebait
day of
kinda
US
looks like it's working
Ukraine-Russia
now.
talks end in Abu Dhabi.
I was able to log back in now. Let's
Yeah.
see.
See if we can trade it. Okay. Gold. I think I'm gonna enter the short gold here. 50.49. Let's see here. 50.49. Oh. This one account I can't trade because I got my max loss on it. Okay, that's fine. On copy trading, I'll just remove it. Let's see, which account is it? It's this one. Okay. This one, I'll just remove it so I don't keep getting notified. 19.
So in 5 minutes time now, at the top of the hour,
19.
we get the US ISM services
My candles are
PMI
not
for January.
loading. The
Yeah,
price is
it
Forecast
just
of
messed
53.5
up.
on the prior 54.4, with a range of 57 to 52.8 expected. Prices paid. Forecast 65
Anyways, I'm
on the
shorting
prior
gold at
64.3. New
50.49.
orders forecast 55 on the prior
I think on that
57.9,
one,
and employment forecast 51.8 on
50.49.
the
I think
prior
on that one
52.
set my stop to 50.61.1.
The source from the prior headline
50,
says that talks in
60.
Abu Dhabi are expected to continue on Thursday. So again, the first day of US brokered Ukraine-Russia talks
Oh,
have
that's
ended in Abu Dhabi
61.4
and are
for my
expected to
stop
continue
loss.
on Thursday.
There we go. I'll just switch over to the graph since these aren't loading. Going for previous day low. It kind of looks like it. That's rejection of the bottom of the box. Like pretty strong rejection, man. It tested it like 5 times. It's so crazy. Or I guess 3 really strong tests of it. That's insane. 385. Like, dude, 385. Like, what is that level even? You know what I mean? Like, what is that level?
It's the box.
It's a box. It ain't no psychological level. It's nothing. For some reason, this range, like, a couple months ago or whenever, it was just causing issues, and it's like still causing issues today.
Yeah, maybe if you look at some volume profile, that level is like a very high volume level, probably.
Yeah. But, like, I wonder what causes that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a place of accumulation. If you see, like, today, at least today, was a lot. Prices traded inside that box a lot since Asia.
Okay, I'm gonna play the 15-minute orb here. Yeah. I'm gonna play the 15-minute orb.
Yeah, I can't
But
see
I
my
needed to
chart, bro.
confirm.
That's sad. Sucks balls. Sorry.
Let's see here. I'm gonna enter 266. Oh, never mind. That thing's dumping. 200. Yeah, I'll enter 266 if it gets me a bounce. I'm playing the orb. Crud. What's 5
there's
times
news
19?
coming out in 1.5 minutes, brother.
95. Yeah. Yeah, this news is gonna be interesting, but the fact that there's mass selling right now, right before the news, is also interesting. Okay, testing key level now. I've got my what's it called? My short entry at 266.25. I'm going to put a 30-point stop on that. That is only 5 micros per account. Wow, that's dumping through the key level, man. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're going for,
1 minute
we just
remaining.
broke
I'll leave
yesterday's
the
low.
US ISM
This looks
services
like it's
PMI
about to
for
break
January.
that low. Oh, wow. Very interesting. Very interesting. Chat was right, dude. That's crazy. I could play 15-minute orb as well, so I'm playing that. That's a fair value gap. I'm gonna also enter an order 230.
10 seconds.
230 short. Let's risk it. Oh my goodness.
53 spot 8 higher
Come
than
on,
forecast.
pop up and
53
get our
spot
short filled.
5. Prices paid 66
Oh
spot 6.
man.
66 spot 6.
This
higher than
thing's
forecast,
dumping, bro.
65. New orders 53 spot 1, 53 spot 1, lower than forecast 55, and employment at 50 spot 3,
Oh
50
man.
spot 3, lower than forecast 51 spot 8.
Oh man. Okay, get us a pop. Get us a pop so we can get in. Man, oh man, I should have just held the short. from the start. Oh my goodness. Jose, you're gonna cry. Lost 5 accounts because Tradeovate crash. Try to reach out to customer support. Dude, I hear so many sellers, bro. I think I have to short here too. I hear a lot of sellers. Like they're selling massively even down here. I think I have to enter here. And then like you know, if it starts bouncing, I'll re-enter short higher, but man, I hear a lot of sellers.
Yeah.
Where do I write this down to? Technically on my chart, my next key level is 24,850. So that's 300 points down. 25k is obviously psychological level. If this wants to make a higher low, like it'll have plenty of time to make it. But if it sweeps this, 24,850 is my spot.
Straight of it back for real.
I'm trading it, yeah. I'm trading the VATE.
And we have posted the US ISM Services
Trading
PMI
VATE.
January report on the feed
Yeah.
for those interested. As some
I'm
users may
trading
need
the
to
VATE,
refresh
you
to
know
see.
what I'm saying? But like it's glitchy, so I'm keeping the Weeble chart up.
Yeah, bro, this is going for the 2500s right now.
Stocks holding their declines
Yeah.
following the data.
25,000.
Dollar steady as well.
At least for the sweep.
This is nuts, bro. Dude, these are gonna be the days, man. These are gonna be the days. These are crazy days. Crazy, crazy days.
You're too excited, bro. Dude, like, I'm feeling you too excited, brother.
No, it's just like the price action is just clean.
Yeah, it's
You know what
clean,
I
it's clean.
mean? Like it's rejecting the box. Like at least for levels. The price action is clean. It rejected the box. Like tested the key level 200 just slightly. And then broke through. Like this is like the kind of stuff I love right here, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like I want to see how
Boom, boom.
how it like reacts at the 25,000.
Yeah. Like I said, 25k is not even a key level for me. It's just a psychological level.
Yeah, for me it's a key level like 25,025 because it's the low of
Oh yeah, that low.
of the day.
25,026, you mean?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
It's the low of the
January 21st.
oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this could easily make a higher low somewhere here. So we gotta be ready for that, but
Yeah, it's looking heavy.
yeah, this is some heavy selling. Okay, my chart I think is back up, so I'll pop that up. See if this goes. I gotta be careful with this. Because I got 1500 max. This would be 900. 900.
So keep in mind, in 10 minutes time now, at 10:15 a.m. Eastern Time, US Treasury
217.
Secretary Bessent is due to appear before the House Committee on Financial Services. We have got the live video for this on the feed for those interested.
Okay, there's the pop, and I'm gonna double up at 219. No, I'll go 229. 229.25. Like that. Yeah, I'm gonna play the 15-minute orb on this.
Like
Save
it's
my
a long
stuff
or a
here.
short?
For short. It's below the 15-minute range. So
Mexico's
technically the
President
ideal
Sheinbaum
entry
on
for the
oil
short is
shipments. It
230.
says Cuba has an open credit line
229.50
and they make
is the
payments
ideal
on it.
entry for the short. I just entered down here because this is like very heavy selling. So like if this starts just dumping and not getting like any bounces, then I want to be, you know, I want to be in the short.
Okay.
But I went small size. I went half position size because it's bad average down here.
Yeah, I don't see like buyers, like heavy buyers at this level right now. Like maybe closer to 25,000.
Yeah, we'll see. It's a little bit of an increase in volume here since it got down here.
Yeah.
But that might just be sellers holding off a little bit. 25,100. Yeah, I technically tested key level from the bottom. Right here. 25,200 key level. Oh, I just changed time frame. It's messed up now.
Going up.
I'm hearing buyers coming in. Let's see. Let's push through key level. It's technically IFVG on the 1 minute. On the 5 minute, we're still good. So double up order coming in. At negative 1500, by the way, guys, it's gonna stop me out for the day. Just so you guys know, I'm taking the risk on this short, but I've got the risk management already set with trading place, so I don't really have to worry about getting emotional or whatever here. I'm trying to take the risk. I think it's gonna be a good trade, but if it ends up going against me, you know, it's whatever. We get stopped out. This stop loss won't even hit up here. It's gonna stop me out like at like 280 probably, or like 270. Okay.
Order filled.
We are doubled up now. So this is now testing the bearish 5 minute. Let's see, I got 500 points more of drawdown, so 275 is like the max I can go basically, I think. 265, so this needs to reject here. Technically, if you're playing the orb, 15-minute orb, your stop loss needs to be 310. But I'll get stopped out before it gets there because of the max loss.
Yes, the secretary, like Scott Bassett, will speak soon, so that's probably volatility on the market.
Oh yeah, for sure.
In 5 minutes time now at 10:15 a.m. Eastern time, we are expecting US Treasury Secretary
108.
Bessent to appear before the House Committee on Financial Services. The live video for this is on the feed for those interested.
106, 108. This for sure is
The House
bearish, but
Committee
this bounce
testimony
could be
has
heavy
started.
too.
Just waiting for comments from Bessent now.
You technically want this to break above like 350 to say like this is neutral or potentially bullish as of right now. So this is still bearish, but this like the bounce could be heavy, so I could have just gotten in a little bit too early for the short. Bad positioning. See on the 15-minute chart, yeah. Oops. Like this thing could bounce all the way up here. Okay, that held a bullish FVG.
The buyers are strong right now.
Yeah, I heard them try to push it there. Bunch of market buys. Yeah, if it goes much higher, I get stopped out. I need these bearish FVGs to reject. Give me that rejection. I'm not getting scared out of this position, but my risk management will stop me out. It's right there. So this would have been the ideal entry point, I think, for the short. Instead, I got my average all the way down here. $300 more. Don't go any higher, please. Good. There you go. Come on, sellers. There you go, sellers. Don't hold the bullish FVG, please. There could be a bounce for another higher high. Yeah. I didn't even go into it though. Let's see here. I think I have to maybe cut at break even here if it gets into this FVG, because it's going to bounce, and I'll try to re-enter at a better spot. Hopefully it doesn't squeeze out here, because then it stops me out. Gold's holding 5K for now.
Would be funny to stop all those buyers right now. Just break that low.
That would be incredible.
Yeah.
There's
And
that 1
short
minute
it.
FVG, man. I'm like halfway. I'm wanting to hold this, but the other half I want to cut here and re-enter at a better average, because it's bouncing hard, man.
Yeah. But it's because of like what the guy's about to speak.
Yeah.
What the guy's about to speak.
What do we have? 1 minute? Or...
So we're shortly expecting comments from Besant, who
already
again
started,
Yeah,
is
it's-
before the
there's
Oh,
this
it
guy
already
yapping.
started. He
Financial
just
Services.
hasn't started speaking
The
yet.
live video has started.
there's a
It's
guy
on the
yapping
feed. Just
before
waiting
him.
for comments from
Okay.
Besant now.
Oh,
I
man.
accepted like $50 stop loss right now. I don't want to be hanging. Because it's like his price is very jumpy, and
Yeah.
I don't. I
Dude,
don't
like
that.
if this bounces to 270, I get stopped out for risk management. Man, that was a bad average.
Yeah. I did not see that he was going to start speaking, so
Yeah.
I would should have even got in the trade.
Man, anybody that was scalping this range though, 50 points, easy scalp back and forth, that's crazy.
Yeah, 50-point range, like he
Yeah.
hit like 4 times or more.
Yeah.
I had
Like every
an
single
order to
minute candle's getting 50 points.
Yeah. I was going to short at the 1 minute bearish fair value gap, but didn't feel me.
Oh, it didn't? Oh. It was just
265
short,
on-
yeah. Didn't feel me, bro.
Didn't feel me, brother.
That was
Yeah.
that's short, by the way. That's Mir. I've been working with him for a couple years now. And I was like, yeah, if you see like any highlights on the stream, like feel free to edit and then post them to the channel. He's like, okay.
I watched it. I watched
Yeah.
it. Didn't feel me, bro. Was like, oh, the pain of seeing a good trade, like a good trade
Yeah.
wasted.
Man. This is some big chop.
Chop, 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 chop.
Come on, just give me out break even right here. So I can get back in at 250. Come on, come on, come on. Go. It's like so close. But it's holding that bullish FVG sorta.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, like this thing could just straight dump right here too. Like it's jumping around and everything. This is like, it's kind of bullish. This is kind of a bull flag here for the people that like from yesterday where we were talking about, oh, bull flag, bear flag, what the heck is it, like all this stuff. Like this is a straight up bull flag right here, because this was a big jump, and right now this is a bull flag forming. But like bull flags can fail and it can just dump right back down. This is technically a bull flag here. So he's like speaking right now.
No,
No? Oh, okay.
no, yeah. I have the feed like as far as possible.
Dude, I just stopped. I got out for break even. Now it starts dumping. Don't tell me. I just, right when I get there, I instantly start hearing market sellers. Don't
Yeah, but
mess
don't
with
trust
me.
it, brother. Don't trust it.
Yeah, I'm getting back in at 225.
Yeah,
For this
get
short.
a better entry. Yeah, get a better entry.
Yeah, that's 40 points better. 40 points, that's $800.
Oh yeah. I just scalped that gap.
Oh, nice.
Made like 80 bucks.
Heck yeah. Let's see here. Did Pasha on tilt again? No, I'm not tilting. I'm not tilting at all, brother. Actually, I should probably do half position size though. Honestly, just in case he says something in this rockets.
Bro, I'm
Like
not talking
that.
about the guy, like the guy that you just read the comment, but
Uh-huh.
like there are some people that they jump from stream to stream just to like root against the streamer. Do you know, like those
Oh, really?
people are there, brother. Oh yeah, I see, like I know some of them, like because every stream that I watch, I remember the nickname
Oh, really?
sometimes, and I know like I used to watch a lot more and jump from stream to stream at
Yeah.
any time.
Well, it's
Now
like the same people
there's
going back and forth.
yeah, I some nicknames I remember, like the guy like it's rooting against like the streamer in every stream, you know. I
Order
don't
filled.
we gotta like keep that negative energy out, bro.
Yeah. Okay, so far the bullish FVG held. I'm hearing market buyers coming in. Let's see if it's a little fake out. I wouldn't be surprised if they fake it out.
Yeah, but that long on that 1 minute bullish fair value gap, It's paying
Yeah.
off, brother.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
I
holding
took
so
20
far.
points. Yeah, I took 20 points, but should have taken
Nice.
more.
Yeah, I'm honestly on this, bro. Yeah, I think you need to take like at least 40.
Yeah. But
Um,
I like every time price is that jumpy, I don't like it. I like more steady, you know? Like
yeah.
when it starts jumping like that, it's hard.
Here, one sec. Ach trades. Pasha, can I pass my 50K account on Apex in 1 day? Yes, you can. Sorry, it took me a while to answer. I saw you push that or type that. So yeah, you can pass in 1 day on Apex. And you're good, man. Yeah, like if I'm not seeing like a question and it's like important or whatever, and like nobody's answering it in chat, like feel free to repost it. Never pays off to FOMO. Bro, wait for confirmation. There's still sellers. You have to wait till sellers pass out, then enter. I'm trying to short, brother. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's going to the upper side of that fair value gap again.
I'm trying to short here, and I'm actually trying to just scalp this until I get confirmation. This just
Yeah,
right when
now
I entered here, it popped out a little bit. Right now, I'm trying to scalp because it's getting massive movements up and down. So
yeah,
might as well scalp.
now Besant is speaking just for
He is
so you
okay.
know.
I'll take 10 points on this. Okay, that's 10 points. We enter at like 37. I want to be more short than long here, by the way, so that's why I'm only
Besant
entering
is now
shorts.
speaking at the House Committee on Financial Services.
Uh,
Says must avoid temptation of zero risk financial system.
okay. What account size do you use? I'm trading right now the 300K apexes. Ooh, nice entry. Nice pop up. Okay. Take 30 points on that.
And I hope some of you are scalping this range.
Yeah.
It's
For now,
beautiful.
looks like it was breaking out. Let's see. My stop loss is 310. 310 here, because I'm playing this as the 15-minute opening range breakout strategy. So right now, I basically just want to be shorting because we broke below the 15-minute range. So now the only direction I want to trade is to the downside, unless it breaks the midpoint, which is 310. So that's why I'm taking shorts, but my stop loss is at 310. If it goes there, I don't want to be trading, and I wait for direction, confirmation, blah, blah, blah. All that stuff. I see they're still fighting, so you need to wait for movement. Who's talking? It's Scott Besant, I believe. Buy, only buy, brother. Yeah, it could be only
Fitch
longs
Ratings
here.
says Canada's consumer outlook
Yeah,
remains
if you
soft
think
trade
this
risks
is
linger,
longs, for
and
sure
Fitch
fade me
Ratings expects
and take
Canada's
longs.
economic growth to slow
I've
to
got
just
my
1.1%
trade
this
idea.
year.
Like it could definitely be wrong. Place 3 mini short limit orders at 300. Chauhan, nice. Okay. Now let's see. So Chauhan's short here. First observation, movement, then reaction, not reaction, and waiting for movement. What market gonna do? There was
We have put out the full
50-50.
piece from Fitch Ratings on the feed for
Yeah,
those interested.
it was a 50-50, but were you scalping this range? Or were you just sitting? It's not wrong either way. Everybody has different strategies, different stuff. Justin, it's people who tried to trade and failed, so they don't want to see anyone else be successful. Dom craves food. Pasha, how are you doing, man? What news platform do you use? As in the guy I'm hearing in your stream who says the news live. That is Financial Juice. Link in the description, brother. You go to D Money when you guys are talking other stuff. Who's D Money? Zhongkai Futures made more than 500 million after shorting silver ahead of its recent price plunge, according to
less than 5
exchange.
minutes time now. At the
Interesting.
bottom of the hour, we're expecting
Okay,
the
Chauhan's
weekly
short right
EIA
here.
inventories
He
numbers.
had a short
Crude oil
order at
inventories
300.
forecast is a draw of 0.639 million on the prior
Yeah.
draw of
The
2.295
Chauhan
So
million.
he's
against the
short.
The
rejection.
range sees a build of 3.5
Chauhan
million to a
rejection.
draw of
Let's
4
see.
million
Let's see if this is a full
Gasoline
reversal here.
inventories forecast is
Chauhan
a build
rejection.
of 0.755 million on the prior build
Chauhan's
of
already got 40
0.223
points.
million. Distillate inventories
He said
forecast
3
is a draw
minis.
of
3 minis
1.081
short.
million on the prior build of
Pretty massive.
0.392 million. Crude Cushing inventories. The prior
Okay, we
was a
just
draw
had
of
EIA, or we're gonna have
0.278
EIA
million.
stuff. Yeah, EIA crude oil is gonna drop here soon.
Keep in mind, last night we did see the release of the private API stock
Yeah,
exchange
look
numbers,
at that
which
chart,
showed a larger
Chauhan.
than expected
Now
draw in crude
Chauhan got
inventories
50
of
points there if he
11.1
took the
million.
profits. Massive short. He only got 5 points of drawdown on that. Dude, Chauhan's an MVP, I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah.
That dude's like he's been wrong on some trades, and I'm sure he's taken huge losses before. But like, dude makes some really good trades sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Like really
And
good trades.
he has a diamond hand. He holds the trades forever. Too.
Yeah, yeah. Chauhan, I remember like, I don't remember when the last time it was, but I remember there was a day where we went down like 700 points, and he held for like a 500 point short with big size. I think he was like 5 minis short or something. So he's pretty, yeah, he's pretty massive. Let's see if we fail some levels here. I'm hearing the sellers come in. This isn't really a bullish FVG or anything like that.
Chauhan is the real deal, guys.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, like Chauhan has some good good targets too. Sometimes they're kind of nuts, but he definitely yeah. So you got a buy signal on wealth charts. MA1 crossed above MA2. Okay. Rishi passed her 50k account on TPT in 3 days, but I have to wait 2 more trades to activate it. Yeah,
crude oil inventories.
that's but you did a really good job. That's the way to do it, so it's like stress free. You get your profit target within a couple days, and then all you got to do is just take one quick trade to, you know, for the couple more days that are left. Okay. NASDAQ holding a higher low here on the 1 minute. Maybe I exit this trade.
I think news is dropping now.
Yeah, EIA crude oil. Yeah. I mean, let's see, where's
10 seconds.
TP1? 148. You know, I'll hold to 148. Go 149.
A draw of 3.455 million. A draw of
Rates like 152
3.455
actually.
million, lower than the expected draw of
156.
0.639 million. Gasoline inventories, a build of 0.685 million, a build of 0.658 million, which is lower than the expected build of 0.755 million.
Okay.
Distillate inventories, a draw of 5.553 million, a draw of 5.553 million.
Everybody in
lower than the
chat's a
expected
trading
draw of
coach.
1.081
Hey, I've honestly
million.
had some people in
And crude
chat
Cushing
make some really
inventories,
good
a draw of
recommendations though too, that
0.743
I've
million,
listened
a
to,
draw
and
of
it was good.
0.743 million.
Sometimes people in chat, they're just like talking smack, which I don't mind either. I don't really care. It's good, a good variety. We got a little variety, some feisty chatters, and then some helpful chatters and some rage chatters. We got some variety. It's fun. Henrietta, you've been entering right at 9 EMA on the 5 with just 3 micros and $200, $200, $200. Nice. Nice, that's awesome. Whoa, I'm like super behind on messages. Dang. I just scrolled a little bit and just got
We
lost.
have posted the US EIA weekly
At the moment, more
inventories
bullish
report
for
on
you,
the feed for
Henrietta.
those interested.
Okay. Man, gold dumped. Gold dumped to 150 points so far. Yeah. I'll put this. Oh, it is on the 15-minute chart. Hmm. Do we go straight for the J on this? Interesting. Okay, get below key level. I think I'll take at I'll take 200 points on this trade. I'll just leave that there. I'll trail my stop. Right now it's testing key level 25,200. I think it's gonna break it. If we go to like the 15-minute chart, this kind of popped up where I thought it would approximately,
Treasury
and then
Secretary
reject.
Besant says
So that's what it's
stablecoins
doing.
could be important
It's
to
doing the
US
play
government
that I was kind of
financing.
expecting to happen if we're going to stay bearish. So, you know, like I was saying before, I entered a little early just in case it ends up being super panic selling. But thankfully got out at break even, because guess what? This bounce here would have stopped me out. I would have gotten stopped out at 270 for max loss. So I stopped out, got out break even, took a couple scalps, and then, well, I didn't get short at an ideal spot. Because I was trying to hit a scalp and it broke out real quick and then rejected. But as of right now, I think I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold to 25K pretty much. I'm taking at 25,034 and 25 cents.
EIA report that the US oil inventories fallen
So it
by
just
the
now
most since
failed key level.
2016 amid the cold blast.
Like I was saying earlier, the only next key level I have is 24,850, but like we can't deny the fact that 25K flat is probably going to have a strong bounce. It's going to have some buyers. Also 25,026 was January 21st low. So might as well take profit there. And then watch how price reacts at that level. And then, you know, if there's like super weakness, super selling, then we could short for another 200 or 100 points. As of right now, this is looking good. I'm happy with this. I think I'll trail my stop maybe to 261. I'm not going to trail too close. I want to actually ride this all the way down. How do you get the P&L to show on the price line on the chart? Niche. Go to chart settings, price levels, and then show P&L on price line. Let me show you on the gold chart because I got my P&L blocking. So chart settings, price levels, show P&L on price line. That's how you do it. If you missed that, just scroll back on the live stream and rewatch what I just said. Gold is dumping more. Gold is almost down. It's down now 200 points. Wow.
Yeah.
What a drop.
I was
What a
afraid to take the
drop.
short.
Wow. How far does gold go? Where do we long it?
Yeah, there's a 1 hour gap starting at
880, right?
48.91. Yeah, 880 is the like middle point.
Do we take the long there, brother? You gonna try it?
I was hoping to see like this 5-minute candle go there. If this 5-minute candle go there, I'm going to buy it, because like
Here's the thing, it could
bounce.
bounce at the bottom of this consolidation level.
Oh, yeah.
It just now bounced.
Oh, yeah. Like I hope like it breaks heavily and like gets me like 1 minute for the 5-minute candle close.
Yeah. NASDAQ's trending down nicely. That sucks that that one account just randomly didn't take my profitable short, and then it got stopped out at max loss.
Yeah.
That sucks. Like I could have bent my rules and adjusted the max loss for that account just so I could keep trading, copy trading all 20, but whatever. I'll just keep my settings. $1,500 max loss on these accounts. I was thinking to do 1,000, but with the size I'm trading, 1,000 is too little. So I decided on 1,500. And yeah, hopefully we get this 2K short. Maybe I'm just gonna watch gold for now. If it does bounce on that level and starts like, then maybe I join the long. Because like with gold, once the trend starts, it's like you're not really late, even if the entry feels late, because it trends for so long sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just
For
chop,
sure.
obviously, but okay. Some buyers tried to step in on NASDAQ here. Don't you do it. Okay, I'll
Trump
take.
on Truth Social says he's just finished a phone conversation with China's President Xi.
Oh no.
Says it was a long and thorough call where many important subjects were discussed, including trade and military.
Okay. I just took my profits there. That was news. Trump
He
just
also
posted on
discussed
Truth
Taiwan,
Social.
the Russia-Ukraine war, and the current situation with Iran,
Man,
the purchase of oil and gas
Dang
by
it, Trump.
China from the US, and the consideration by China of the purchase of additional agricultural products.
I'll re-enter 285.
It's completely an excellent
Trump
job.
says it was all very positive. The relationship with China and my personal relationship with Xi is an
Great
extremely
telephone
good one.
conversation with
Xi,
President Xi of
275.
China.
Yeah. There's a big buy there. Man, that's annoying. It was just going. It's like, dude, why is it so perfectly timed? It's about to sweep lows. It's so perfectly timed. Oh, we had a great phone call. Everything's great. We're not going to war with China. We're best buddies. And I just have to stop out my trade for 30 points. Because I'm not sure if this thing's about to skyrocket to the moon. Man. And now it's coming back down. See if the bullish FVG holds. I'll take the long on this, honestly. Just for a quick 30 points. Ay. Nice.
Nice trade.
Thanks, man. Honestly,
Yeah,
it might be
that's it.
sketchy
There's
to
no
short here.
every trade is a new beginning, man.
Yeah. Ah, 275.
There's
man.
no shortage of trading opportunity today, so
Oh yeah. Here, I'm gonna do this right here. So I'm taking the short kind of on this downtrend. So I'm gonna try to catch the top-ish over here, but I need to keep a tight stop on this. So I'm gonna stop right here at the top of that candle. So let's see if this fails to make a higher higher high on like the 5-minute
yeah,
chart.
this news like with Trump and China, it's always very bullish. Always
Yeah,
very bullish.
like I'm like pretty sure that this could fully reverse, but I'm gonna try to take this because my trade, the structure and everything's still there. So I'm gonna take the trade, but I know that this could be the wrong trade to take. It's just risk to reward wise, this trade is worth
Yeah,
taking
today
for me.
like today's a salad, bro. Like Bassett speaking and Trump is tweeting, and
Yeah.
anything can happen.
Okay, gold got pretty much a 50-point bounce.
Oh yeah, like, it was very high volume on the bottom.
This could be a very ugly looking cup and handle, inverse cup and handle, sorry, on NASDAQ. Let's see. I would say like this is the cup and then this is the handle forming. Let's see if it happens. I guess you could say super ugly head and shoulders, but not really. I would say maybe cup and handle. So I missed my short by like 5 points on that bounce. Sellers got control. They're pushing it easy. Wow. Wow. 229, 221.
US Secretary of State Rubio says if Iranians want to meet on Friday, then we're ready. The US-Iran talks location is still being worked on.
The Iran talks
And
are
Rubio
still
is saying that
being
talks with
worked
Iran
on.
need to include missiles and the nuclear issue.
Are they trying to do like a strategic weapons agreement with them? I haven't been really paying attention to news with the Iran thing. Do you know? Oh, somebody's saying stream needs Bistro. Yeah, Bistro's working for about a month. But he said he'll be back. He's just helping his old boss with some stuff. Big wicks on those 5-minute candles. Sellers still in control of this. Trying to re-enter short, man. I can't. I'm trying to enter short at like a good price so I can just be instantly in profit. Justin, I don't think that's how he is, brother. It might just like you might have a connotation with that kind of voice potentially. He's a pretty good dude, I think.
Yeah, Bistro is a very nice guy. If you talk
Yeah.
to him privately, you see that he's all positive vibes. You know,
Yeah, he's
always
a
like
nice dude.
encouraging people. Yeah, helping people. Yeah, for sure. Like he has a like his voice is
China's President Xi to Trump says
distinctive
willing to do
distinctive
more good
tone
and
of
big
voice
things
and
for the
way of
US and
speaking,
China
but
relations.
I
It's
don't
coming
see any
from
problems
Chinese
with it.
state media.
Interesting. President Xi said that he wants to do good things or something for the China-US relations. So he said
China's
willing
Xi
to
to
do
Trump
more
says I
good.
attach great importance to US
More
China
good than bad?
relations.
Like we'll do some bad, but willing to do more good.
Willing to do more good, big things for us China relations. And now he said that on China state media. Okay. I mean, that's kind of good news.
And Xi to Trump says we should handle our differences.
We
That's
should
Xi to Trump saying we should handle our differences properly.
we should handle our differences properly. Dude, I'm trying to get in this short and I can't, man.
And China Xi to Trump says the Taiwan issue
Yeah.
is most important
I
for
entered a short
China-US
on
ties.
gold and
Wait,
got
she
kicked
just
out.
said the China and Taiwan relationship is the most important for US China ties.
Ooh,
Or,
that's bad news, brother.
sorry,
That he's
Taiwan
basically
issue
saying-
is the most important for China United States ties. So basically what that means is you better support
Yeah.
us like invading Taiwan.
Yeah. Yeah, that's very bad news.
Yeah. What if like plot twist, wrench in the engine, Trump's like, yeah, we're fine with you invading. We're gonna invade Greenland. Yeah, US to back off. Yeah, exactly. It does sound kind of like a threat, doesn't it?
China Xi to Trump says the US should deal with Taiwan arms sales issues carefully.
Oh, that's a threat. US should handle Taiwan arms sales issue carefully. That's a threat. Okay, so President Xi's speaking, I think, right now. He first said some good stuff. Now it's like kind of threatening sounding, dude.
Yeah, he's making Trump look a little dumb right now.
Bro,
'Cause
I'm
Trump
trying
said
to
all positive
freaking
things.
re-enter this short. Oh my goodness. I got shook out, man. Ah, it just controlled selling right now.
Order filled.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me re-enter my short. My golly. Okay, let's just scalp this short. It's also in a bullish FVG, so watch this just full reverse now that I finally got into a short. Pasha Apex says eval needs to be passed in 7 days. Yeah, I was asking Leo about that, but I don't think it's I think they just like didn't update their website or something, because you can pass it in 1 day and you can pass it in 30 days, unlimited days.
If you look at the Apex Twitter account, they posted their sale promos, and it's saying that 1 day to pass every time.
Yeah, but he's talking about like you need to pass it
website.
within 7 days.
No, not within 7 days.
Yeah.
as soybeans
Like, that's
are
what
up
it
the
says
most
on the
since
website,
November,
but it's
as
like
Trump says that China
they
is
just
to buy
probably
more.
didn't
Yeah.
delete it. They don't really
Yeah, brother.
update
Like
their website.
again, like Apex, they're the worst when it comes to like website and all the things that are written there and explanations. It's all very outdated, you know.
Yeah.
But I think they are like top tier prop firm overall.
Yeah, they're top tier at making that money.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this thing's just straight controlled selling right now. I think I just gotta scalp these right now. But gotta be careful because it could break out any moment here.
For sure.
Selling kind of slowed down a little bit. Or the momentum downward kind of slowed down a little bit.
Order
Let's see.
filled.
It's either going to dump here very soon, or it's going to have a nice big push up before it rejects, I think. We don't have any FVGs on the upside either, which I don't know. I don't know what to think about. Retrying the short, keep scalping it. Keep on scalp-a-rooney. Scalp it, scalp it.
No comment também.
Yeah. Keep
Order
on
filled.
scalping it.
Yeah, like Lawrence said, like I recommend at least a 3-day eval for sure. Apex, like in other evals, you shouldn't try to pass in one day. Like, don't try to
Yeah.
pass it in one day. Take more time.
I mean, if you got like plenty of money and you just like legitimately just want to blow like 40 evals, trying to pass like 10 of them, you could if you want to, but it's like there's no if you're like trying to really learn how to trade and try to be consistent and everything, like
Yeah,
it'll just be a waste of money because like chances are, you know, those evals that you do pass, you're gonna blow them anyways and not even take a payout.
yeah. If you're just like learning the market, look like you're going to pay $20 for like for example a 50k eval on Apex, and you will have for $20 30 days to train your trading, you know, to learn,
Mm-hmm.
you know. It's not even to pass the eval, you know. It's just like for $20 you get to learn a lot.
Yeah, if you
Instead
try
of
to
a
do the
cash
same
account.
exact type of learning on a cash account, it's gonna cost you hundreds.
Yeah, it's gonna.
Just trading
Yeah.
one micro.
Oh yeah. You're
Like you
on a
trade
cash
the
account.
minimum size and it's gonna cost you several $100s,
Oh yeah. You're
maybe
gonna lose a lot.
thousands.
Yeah, and for people that are already profitable, already have payouts under their belt, you know, and the one day to pass, it's a very nice thing too, cause you don't waste time passing an eval.
Yeah. Man, this price action is like so nice for scalping right now, bro.
I'm going to have lunch, and I'll be back like in 30 minutes.
Sounds good, brother. Bon appetit.
Thank you.
All right. Here, guys, I'll pop over to the general chat. So I did get some messages from people that they really wanted to participate in speaking. And on the streaming voice channel, I just have it enabled to mods, VIP Titans, and Trade Titans to speak, just so we don't have like too much mix of voices and whatnot.
Order filled.
But I'm popping over to general, so if you wanna talk or whatever, I'm on the general voice chat now. So anybody's free to speak. Just be aware that if you come in cussing, dropping racial slurs or whatever, like you're just gonna get banned. So if Feel free to pop on. We got JJ in here first. Let's see, keep scalping this, I think. Kind of looks like it wants to break out now, but we'll see. NASDAQ loves to fake. I'm just gonna keep scalping. Looks like a little bit of a range forming here between our key level of 25,200 and I guess like 25,150. A little bit of a range forming here. So I'll take 20-point scalps back and forth while nothing's going on. I like that this is happening below key level. If it breaks out above key level, stays above, that's where I need to start getting a little worried, trying to short. I do want to stay short though in general, still, until we break like 310.
Order
Hello.
filled.
Hey, what's going on? There's 150. Man, the scalping here is incredible, guys. Okay, we're breaking lower. Yeah, we could literally hit profit target just scalping these ranges. It's a lot of volatility.
I ended up getting like 900 at the market open.
Oh, nice. You just
Yeah.
entered short. What was your size?
Yeah. I just did one because I'm still like learning.
You did a mini?
Yeah.
Okay. What
Yeah,
size
this
account?
is like my 7th day trading.
Oh,
So,
okay, nice.
yeah.
What's your account size?
50K.
Okay. Yeah, one mini might be too large size, so be
Order
careful.
filled.
One mini, a 50K. What's your drawdown? I think it's 2K, right? Max drawdown. So that might be just a little bit too heavy. Because 100
Yeah,
points
my
means
max
you blow your
drawdown
account.
is 2,000.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's 100 points of drawdown on one mini. But I mean, if you're trading super tight, it's probably fine, to be honest.
I actually I reset my account yesterday, like last night, because I was like watching my trailing drawdown like really
Mhm.
closely, and I was like getting down to where my account was like low, and
Yeah.
I was like trying to make profit, and I was like, I should just reset because there's no way.
Oh, don't do that in the future, by the way. Trade it out. If it gets blown, you have an opportunity to reset still. Just so you know.
Well, that's what I did. Yeah, I
Okay,
just
okay.
reset.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
because
just reset last night, and then I was like, fuck it, in the morning, I'll just,
watch the language,
um,
please.
oh,
But
my bad.
you're good.
Yeah, I was just like, in the morning, I'll just, try again, so.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, yeah, I think one mini's just a little too heavy for a 50K, at least for me, but some people do it. But, like, they have to be trading very tight, and they probably need to have, like, a good win rate on their trades. Because, yeah, with the 50K, like, you need to only lose, like, 3 trades in a row with, like, 30 points of stop to blow that account.
Mm-hmm.
So 50K,
Yeah, and I
like,
wasn't
yeah.
using stop losses.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you're going long and yeah, you get 100-point drop,
Order filled.
yeah, it's instantly blown. But it's fine, you're learning.
Well, somehow I lasted like 4 days without using stop losses.
Yeah, I mean, if the market's not crazy and you're on the right direction of the market, you're not gonna blow your account without stop losses. But like stop losses are good to make a habit of, I guess, because a lot of the prop firms, especially like Apex, they want you to have stop losses when you get funded.
Yeah, so this morning on all my trades, I did like the bracket orders and I put a stop loss.
Nice.
And like the max I lost was like 200.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's not bad. And that was with one mini?
Yeah. Yeah. With one.
What?
I think.
Dang,
Or I
you
just,
must be
under
like
where
a
it says,
sniper.
under where it says units, I just put 1.
Wait, are you
I don't
sure
know
you're
if that's
trading
what you're
minis?
referring to.
Is the ticker symbol MNQ or NQ? On like the top left.
I am on MGC1.
Oh, you're
exclamation
trading
point.
gold. Okay, my bad. I thought you were trading a NASDAQ.
No, I
Okay.
haven't done
So
that
you're
one, 'cause that
trading
would
1
be-
micron gold. Okay, never mind. That's good size. That's good size. Sorry, I thought you were
And then I
talking about
also
you were
have-
trading NASDAQ.
No, I haven't even touched NASDAQ because that's it's like, yeah, 100 or something.
Got
of
it.
the
Okay.
value size or whatever, yeah.
Yeah.
But I also have YM1 exclamation point.
Okay, so that's the Dow Jones. All right. YM.
Senior
Don't
Iranian
trade that
official
one.
says talks with the US and Oman will be
are we
only
That
about
one will
nuclear
blow
and
your
missile
account
program.
instantly. That's a
Excuse
Dow
me, so that's
mini,
talks
and
with the
that's
US and Oman will
huge,
only be about
huge
nuclear.
risk
The
for that
missile
account
program is
size.
off the table.
Okay.
Just so you're aware. You could probably do
Because this is the tick value is only
MYN
5.
or whatever it is, MYM, whatever the micro is for it.
Are we talking Apex here?
It doesn't matter, Apex, TPT, like any of them. If you're trading a mini Dow on a 50K, that's going to be way too heavy.
Yeah, I know, but right now I think it would be cheaper to buy another Apex account than reset.
Oh, then reset. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, I'm not sure. Are you talking about Apex or Take Profit Trader,
No,
Jonesy?
I'm set up on Tradeify. I looked at the
Oh,
Apex
Tradeify,
stuff,
okay.
but I'm already set up on Tradeify, and like I'm still learning, so I didn't want to go into a whole new firm and sign
Yeah.
and all that. So I was just like, I'm just gonna reset. So
Today is the last day for Apex 90% off.
Oh, is it? Yeah, they've been doing 90%ers pretty often recently. Yeah, I don't know if they'll take a pause for a while or not.
I always
Let's
wonder
see.
if that's a good sign or a bad sign.
It's probably good. It means they got good business. Because I honestly, whenever I saw them doing 90% off, I was like, how are they able to stay profitable with that kind of sale? You know? But like, if they keep running it, like, they must be making good profits.
No,
Like,
I'm sure. I mean,
it might be,
people are buying
you know, quote unquote bad sign, like many people are failing, but like, I don't really care how many people are failing myself. I want to make sure like the prop firm actually, like, if I'm funded and getting big payouts, I want them to pay me out, you know what I mean? So if they're doing 90% off like constantly, to me it's just like, dude, they're able to actually financially manage with that. Like, I'm probably good for taking payouts in the future, you know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, they post it publicly, I guess. They're legally supposed to. So $70.7 million in payouts in the last 3 months. Pretty dang good. Average
and I mean,
monthly is
100,000.
13.5.
Yeah, 100,000 account is like now like $29 or something like that. So
Yeah. Okay, this thing ended up failing lower. The people in the chat that were saying, "What the heck are you doing, Pasha? You're stupid." I guess this is playing out still. This is kind of what I was expecting. Unfortunately, I'm not full position size for it. I was hoping for one more bounce to get back in at a good price. It was just straight controlled selling and just ultimate failure. I'm gonna try to re-enter short at 125. We're getting very close to 25K. Well, actually, this is not bad. This is not bad. Because I've been scalping pretty much all of these. Pretty much a lot of this range. So since I was scalping, if I would have been just holding my original position, I would have been up $1,500 on this short approximately. Yeah, about $1,500. And guess what? Just scalping all of this, we're up $1,500. So that's actually not bad. I'm happy with that. Pasha, are you trading PA accounts now? No, these are Apex evals. Fake money. We're making fake money on a fake stream. Fake trades. But yeah, my apologies in advance, guys, because I'm gonna have to leave pretty early. I got really packed day today. Like I'm kind of annoyed, but I have a delivery coming to the office space, and I asked them to deliver to my house, and it's coming to the office space. I'm like, dude, like they legit confirmed, like, okay, we're delivering to your home address, not to your office. I was like, yes, please. And then I get the order confirmation, and the delivery address is the office space. I'm like, dang it, dude. Because the office is, like, on a main street. It does not have any mailbox or anything like that. So, like, they're gonna have to just, like, put the box on the sidewalk.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back, brother.
Nice trade. I see that you're green. Very green.
Yeah. I didn't catch this short, by the way. This is just from scalping these pops.
Yeah, nice. Works as well.
But yeah, it's playing out slowly. I think I'm gonna re-enter 119.
You came to the general chat, nice.
Yeah, just in case, because I had some people messaging me asking that they wanted to talk.
Okay, nice.
So I'm popping over here for a little bit. But I will say, if anybody comes in here like trolling, like we're never coming on general chat for while we're live.
Yeah, no, my finger is on the trigger. If someone starts like some, I'm ready to silence them.
Yeah.
No, I'm ready, brother.
It's like getting kind of dangerous now with 900 people on the Discord.
Yeah, but like people that are here now, like Ender, Tom, and Nish.
Yeah,
like,
super cool.
Nice people.
Yeah.
Super cool people.
Yeah, it's like I definitely don't like go to the other channel
NASDAQ
because
100
I don't
extends
think
declines to
our
1.5%
community's
in
cool,
today's
because
session
I'm
low.
actually surprised like how awesome everybody is. Like very respectful and everything.
I've recently been trading minis, just a single mini with 10-point stops.
Uh-huh.
I feel like the market is just edging me because it's like so tempting to size up, but you just can't. Not with 100K. It's just so tempting.
Yeah.
Bro.
Are you pretty successful with the 10-point stops?
The 10-point stops it's like 80% most times, but sometimes
Really?
I'll have like 8 losers in a row.
Oh, okay,
But
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
also
When it
like
gets volatile.
waiting for like the most ideal. Like if I'm at the top of the range, I'll do it. If I'm in the middle, it's scary.
Yeah. No, that makes
But it's
sense.
nice though. Like a 10-point hit, it's $200. It's more than enough.
Yep. Yeah, like I'm starting to like scalping. I remember I was hating on it for a while because it's like it definitely takes a lot more effort to scalp. Like my previous strategy was basically to get an entry and hold level to level. That was essentially how I traded. And it's a lot less stressful,
Yeah,
but
scalping
it's
definitely
like
is.
I end up making bad trades anyways. But scalping, like you don't really. It's a little more. You're taking a lot more trades, a little bit more stressful, but it's honestly like you can basically catch the same type of moves, maybe even more while scalping.
For me personally, psychologically, scalping only hurts once you start losing like 2 or 3 in a row.
Yeah. Yeah, and then you start rage trading, sizing up and whatnot.
Yeah.
Order filled.
Taking a quick long here.
Yeah, it's good just to trade the opens. Like, I traded the open this morning, and then, like, at 6, I'll probably trade the Asia open.
Mm.
Or it's 6 o'clock my time.
You said it's only nice for you to trade the opens? Like put a
Well,
trade
like,
in and then
it's
wait for it
just
to open?
easier to scalp or, like, just get profit.
Oh, like a super quick, like right when you see direction, you just take the direction real
Order
quick?
filled.
Yeah, like, usually, like,
That's
I
scary
come
for
back
me, to
home
be
from the
honest.
gym,
Order filled.
and then, like, I just wait, like, 15 minutes after the open and kind of see which way the market's going.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, I put in my entry, like, once there's confirmation of the first candle.
Yeah, for
That's
me,
kind
it's
of what I've
honestly
been
scary
doing.
to do the open.
Hmm.
But I started just doing it just because I've been doing the poll and chat in the mornings. I'm just like, you know what? I'll just take the direction and just hold it. But it honestly is scary for me because I've had some very bad experiences trading open. Like I'm
Oh, you
talking, it
have?
opens and I go instantly like 50 points red.
Oh.
But that's just me, like, so, you know, that's me opening
Yeah, I mean, I
before it
wait.
opens.
Yeah, I wait like 15, 20 minutes to kind of see which way, and then
Oh,
I
you're talking about
enter.
open like the first couple hours of the market, not like
Yeah.
open like the first minute.
No, yeah,
Okay, okay,
no,
okay.
like the first 15, 20 minutes.
Got it. Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense. Yeah, because it's like the most volatile, most volume, and all of that. Yeah, yeah. I guess if you're catching the moves, whatever direction it goes, yeah, you can like. I mean, as long as you're not straight up going the wrong way, like right at the tippy top or very bottom or whatever. Yeah, you usually
Mhm.
can catch pretty big moves pretty easily. I know some people that do trade like that. Like they don't even really trade during the day. They just you know, first like 15-30 minutes, they take like a couple trades, boom boom, and they're done.
Yeah, because I saw someone, like, I was watching a whole bunch of YouTube videos,
Hmm.
and there was this guy that had this graph of, like, when the most people are trading, and it's within, like, the first hour
Yeah.
of market open, so.
Yeah, surprisingly for like my statistics, my trade statistics, I was looking like the first 2 hours of New York session, very profitable, and then the last hour, very profitable. Everything in between, I usually lose money. So,
Yeah.
kind of aligns with the times where there's most volume, most people trading.
Mhm.
It's usually that first hour, 2 hours, and then the final hour. Trying to get this scalp here for 15 points. Let's see. This might turn bullish temporarily. It's a nice bounce there. Off 25.050. Man. It's like no pullback. Think I got a cut here.
Order filled.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait to see how this plays out. See how big of a bounce it gives. Leo, where would you enter short here? We're technically in a bearish FVG right now.
Yeah.
Where
Of
would
the
you
5,
enter?
yeah. Yeah, I would probably be shorting at 122. But if I
122.
was going to take the short, I would be short already. Because look at the last
Yeah.
5 minutes. It
Yeah, I saw
respected
that.
the fair value gap, so that's an indication that we're going
Okay.
down again.
Dang it. I was a little worried because looking at the 1 minute, it's like pretty strong, and it was holding the bullish FVG. Still, it's holding right now. I guess I could re-enter at like 107.
Yeah, but like in these downtrends that we've seen like today, you expect the bullish 1 minute gaps to be inverted, you know? That's what you expect them to happen.
Yeah, true. Dang, and the momentum on this selling, the trend kind of
Yeah.
tightened even more now.
Heavy.
Yeah, it started getting heavier.
The 5 minute ones are the
Something
like
like
the
that.
easiest to read because if it respects, it's clear to see that it's respecting, you know.
Yeah.
But wasn't giving any. It's like the first in the last 2 hours.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to re-enter 106. I think I'll put 143 as my stop. Do that.
Yeah, you can
Chauhan's
use
saying
inverted.
reverse. Oh, Chauhan might be going long here. And then what do you think about gold? Does it look like we have support and it will have a reversal? It definitely looks like there's support at 4,900. But as far as reversal, I have no idea. It's consolidating right now. I wouldn't trade gold in this area unless you're scalping this consolidation range. So you can kind of take an idea maybe of the consolidation range that was set here. Maybe it's starting to make the same range right now on gold before it chooses direction. But I'll be right back. Got 106.50 short entry set.
Ukraine's Umarov says today's meetings in Abu Dhabi were productive. As a reminder, the US had trilateral meetings with Russia and
Well, good
Ukraine,
luck,
as well as a
everybody. I need
bilateral
to
meeting
go to
with
the
just
office
Ukraine
and do
today.
some normal work.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
I set a 9-point stop loss instead of 10, and I got one tick exited before the
Oh.
long.
Oh, so sad.
I'm watching this green candle with tears in my eyes, I guess. That was like 20 points right there.
Yeah. I think until like Scott Bessent stops talking, like even like I don't know what he's doing, but the market will be like jumpy. But it's giving nice movements. Let's see the 25,000.
I feel like we might touch 25k.
Yeah. I was waiting for that all day.
If we hit 25k, I'm definitely gonna YOLO along.
Yeah, gold's
Alright,
coming to break lows again.
My gold chart is
Gold
messed up
is?
on TradeAway. I can't even trade it.
You said your gold chart was messed up.
Yeah, it's just like some candles are blank.
Make sure you're looking at the right indice, MGC J6.
J6, yeah.
You
That's
might have
interesting.
to
Yeah, I
hit
had,
F5 because TradeAway
yeah, 'cause I
was
noticed
glitching
mine.
out today. So
Yeah, I noticed
hit
mine didn't roll
F5.
over automatically, so the empty candles was from the last contract.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if everybody on stream saw my message yesterday. So for those of y'all that don't know or don't remember, I'm getting that office space and I'm trying to make like a little gym setup in there. I'm trying to maybe reach out to some. Let's see if this short fills. I'm trying to reach out to some gym equipment like companies and see if they want to like straight up just give me a free setup. Just like might as well try, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Cause like who knows, you know what I mean? Cause I'll drop $5,000 to get a gym setup. But I was like, dude, I could honestly like try to get a free one. Cause like the gym's gonna be on stream like pretty often. And like whatever brand, you know, that's gonna be advertised. But I found like a gym brand. It's called Titan Fitness or something like that. And okay, I'm short here now. It's called Titan Fitness. And I was like, what better brand would there be than the Trade Titans? Like
Titan Fitness.
yeah, with Titan Fitness, dude. So I sent them a message. They're a smaller brand. Their YouTube has like 3,000 subscribers. And I checked their socials, and I don't think they have like organic growth. I think they like paid for subscribers and followers and stuff like that. Cause like on Instagram they have like 150,000 followers, but like their pictures have like 10 likes and stuff like that. So I was like, dude, imagine if one of these days, like literally all of us just go on their YouTube on like some random video and be like, yo, send Pasha a whole gym setup. Like sponsor his gym setup or something. And like they go on their YouTube and they see like 200 notifications or something like that. You know, maybe it'll pressure them into doing it.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Because
We'll
yeah,
have to buy
gym
some
setup
stuff
would be
from them.
expensive. Huh?
We'll have to buy some stuff from them and drive the business.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, if it's gonna be on the stream, like it'll probably like some people might check them out, you know. Let's see.
Yeah, I could always use more stuff here in the garage.
Heck yeah. But yeah, I was like looking at the space I got. I think I got by the way, on this short, I'm gonna target 30 points. I'm gonna go 25.072. For that setup, I've got about 9 feet by actually about 10.5 feet by 18 feet approximately. That's gonna be the setup. So I was thinking to get like a little, maybe potentially a little squat rack. I think the important thing is gonna be like a big dumbbell set and a bench. And I'm gonna get the punching guy too. The Century Bob, as he's called, I guess. And we'll put NASDAQ on his face and gold on his stomach.
Perfect.
Order filled.
But I would like to at least attempt trying to get one sponsored. And it would be cool to have the like gym equipment with the brand color. You know, like the baby blue. I think that would be cool too. I don't know if I'll be able to get that, but I want to at least try. You never get anything unless you ask, so.
100.
Yeah, can we ask for a market reversal right now?
It kind of looks like it wants to reverse here. I don't know. It's kind of breaking out of my trend line here, but it could be a fake out like the previous kind of pop-ups. It's possible. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. Definitely a nice balance.
Copy trader, or can you just copy trade straight through Trade-Evade for like multiple accounts?
You can copy trade through Trade-Evade, but you can't copy trade different prop firms straight through Trade-Evade.
Okay.
You need software for that.
Because I'm thinking about getting like 1 or 2 more Apex.
Essence says dual Fed mandate is very delicate balance.
Yeah, you'll easily be able to do it. You do a thing called like you hit manage groups, and then you create a group and you can copy trade it. You just have to make sure it's enabled, and then when you take a trade, you have to make sure that your quantity is the total amount that's split across the accounts. So like right now, for example, my quantity, because I'm copy trading 19 accounts, my quantity is 95 micros to be able to get 5 per account. So whenever I'm buying or selling 95 micros. If I did 1 mini, I would have to do 19 minis. That's the only thing. Come back down, please create a range so we can get some easy scalps. Just give us some free profits.
Besant says the Fed lost people's trust when inflation ravaged the nation.
Get me out of this short, please.
Yeah, Besant's speaking right now. Dual Fed mandate, very delicate balance. I'm hearing those buyers come in. Come on, reject, reject, reject. S&P's testing the 5-minute 21 EMA right now. That might reject. Let's see. NASDAQ's getting close to our stop.
Yeah. Would I base this short on at 25, 105?
I mean, what are the odds of a full reversal here? Technically made its signature topping pattern or bottoming pattern, right, on NASDAQ. Made a bottom, big bounce, and then it swept it. What are the odds this is the bottom?
Yeah, I might have misread this movement.
Leo, what are you thinking about this being a bottom? Does the volume profile support it? Doesn't seem to me.
Yeah, I don't know like about the volume profile, but
The volume profile kind of shows me that this is probably going lower.
Oh yeah, like gotta follow the movement in the day. You know, we
Yeah.
should break 141 and stay above it for it to be for it to start to reverse. So if we stay below that, it's just a pullback or a consolidation, no?
Yeah, because we have that bearish FVG. For that bearish FVG to be invalidated, it would have to break above 171.
One thing that you can read on the 1 minute right now is that you had like fair value gaps to the downside, then to the upside, then to the downside, and up again.
Yeah, right now it's like a
So-
range.
It's a range. Yeah, it's a range, you know?
Yeah, I might try to just scalp this range, but then imagine same thing happens, it just dumps through.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I might as well take 30 points on it. No need to get greedy. Well, I'll get a little greedy. I'll go 40 points of range. Or I'll go 40 points, take profit. Just a little greedy, but honestly, it's a pretty safe one if this is a range. This should hit. That's preloaded above
Order
both
filled.
of these previous lows. Stop loss 40 points above.
I'm talking out of this long here, though.
You're trying to long here?
At this level,
Okay.
pull back to 140. What am I looking at? Zoom out.
I mean, maybe if this is a reversal, then it's going to do that. If this is not a reversal, it won't do that. If this is a range, it's going to drop another 40 points. If this continued downtrend, it's going to drop 40 points and then probably break lower. The long is like very low probability, I think.
Order
Yeah, I think
filled.
you're right.
I mean, anything could happen, but that's just how I'm looking at it. There's no confirmation to go long. The ideal entry for the long here would be like 25.055, and that's like if you're betting on this being a range, and even that, like, to me is a little too risky to even go long here. I mean, you could go long at 55 probably for like 20 points guaranteed, maybe. If it full ranges here multiple times, then it's going to be a lot more. Okay. We got 30 points. Give us 40. Nice. I'm going to force fill this.
Order filled.
Heck yeah. That was like 37 points. Nice, guys. We're up. We're up a good amount. I'm not even going to say the number because it's fake number. It's fake money. Who cares? We're up imaginary numbers.
Yeah, my wife was looking at the screen last night. I was like, "Oh, how much you up today?" I'm like, "About 500 fake clams."
Yeah, so we got to get funded. We got to get funded, grind out the buffer, and then all the clams are going to be real. The clams are going to turn to scallops, and the scallops are yummy.
Pasha, I just took that trade with you from 103.
Nice.
Made about 2K.
Nice, man. Congrats.
Thanks.
Show your capital, bro. What do you mean my capital? my equity on these accounts? This one has 312.9, and then the rest of them are at like 309.7. if you're asking me to show my bank accounts, why would I ever do that? But I'm guessing you're just asking for showing the equity on these. Bro spammed for like 15 minutes. Oh, was he?
I'm gonna.
Triplet. Yeah, I'm going back here just to see what else we got. Let's see. Send a link so we can all subscribe and comment. I mean, if you guys want to do it right now, Titan Fitness, I can
Treasury
post
Secretary Bessent says,
like
"We're
a
not
video
pursuing
link,
financial
so like
deregulation at
everybody
any
goes
cost."
on the same video and just like mass spams them. Pasha, I have some Rogue Fitness stuff I want to get rid of. I'm in Houston, Texas though. Yeah, I'm in Washington State. I wouldn't take anything for free from you guys. I would definitely buy it off you guys if I were to be buying something from y'all. But what's your social?
I'm in
Oh.
Idaho.
Oh, you're in Idaho? Nice. Yeah, I got some friends that live in Post Falls.
I'm in Mountain Home.
I
close
go to
Forest
Coeur
Bluff.
d'Alene like pretty often in the summer.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Pasha, it was a nice trade, but why did you think we'll not take that high where your stop loss was? Why did I think? I mean, I couldn't tell the future, but like that was just a spot where I was like, if it breaks above this high, I don't want to be in the short. That's about it. So that's all I did. And luckily it rejected lower, came back down. So Leo mentioned that this is a range. I mentioned that this is possibly a range. We did say this could potentially be a breakout, but it's gonna have to go up, and then that would be a full reversal. So it's a range right now. Like right now, we're talking about if this ranges for a while. Like I'll do an example. I'm gonna take a long here. I'm gonna do a very tight stop. If this is a range, it's gonna pop up here. So I'm gonna take it at a safe spot, maybe at this bearish FVG right here. If this is a range, then it probably pops up and it doesn't make a lower low, but it could just blast down here soon. So I just got stopped there. I should have taken 20
According to a
points there.
filing,
Whatever.
Major automakers want changes to the Trump administration
So
fuel
range
economy proposal, but supports the
possibly
plan to
failing, but
drastically
it
reduce
could come back
stringency.
up. Ultimately, what I'm looking at is I want to
Bessent
reshort like
repeats
up
that
here.
he always
If this is a
supports
range,
strong
I don't
dollar
really want
policy.
to actually look for longs. I was just giving an example of if you believe that this was a super tight or super like strict range, that you could take longs. But I'm more interested in shorts because I want to be trading with the trend, not against it. Even if we're ranging. I mean, if we're popping up, we can take some scalps. Like I said, let's try another one. We're taking a scalp to make up for the loss we just had.
Does it violate the trading rules if you take like super quick, like huge candle moves?
I don't think
Like
so.
30 seconds?
As long as it's not an algo doing it for you, I think.
Okay.
Aw, man. Tried to show an example again, and there we go. That example cost me $300. Anyways. Range is failing. Okay, where do I want to re-enter short? I think... Let's see on the 5, man, what we got. I think I want to re-enter short 25.088. So I need a pop up over there. But this thing's dumping. 25K is probably going to bounce, by the way. Let's take a quick one, write it down.
Order filled.
Nice. 3, 2, 1. Gonna force fill here in a sec. If it doesn't dump through. Okay, I'll take 13 points. Okay. Q's Nation, you're longing from 0.32. Alright, be careful. Be really careful, because you're catching a falling knife. That did not, like, 32 didn't even bounce. That's sketchy. Yeah, that just broke that previous low. That just broke the previous low. Okay, if 25K doesn't hold, like I'm looking to short all the way to 24,850. So I'm gonna re-enter at 25,048 now on the short. Gonna let that bounce if it wants to. Man, I hear the sellers strong. I hear a lot of sellers. Are they actually gonna dump this? Let's see. S&P's at 6,900 as well. The S&P technically hasn't made a higher low. So here's just another thing we got to pay attention to. We got to pay attention to NASDAQ, obviously. Right? NASDAQ broke this low back here. So it broke below. It's testing 25K right now. But let's take a look at S&P. What's S&P doing? It has not broken through a low. Also, what's S&P doing? At least the past couple of days. Well, let's see here. It's been setting higher lows. So, what if the S&P actually finds a bottom here at 6,900 and holds this trend line? NASDAQ's probably going to hold 25K. So just be careful here if you are, you know, chasing the short, whatever. Like the S&P is really close to this low trend line that's held a couple times. Not saying that this is going to hold. This is like some trend line that's magic or whatever, but just approximately we can see there was a low here, a higher low here, a higher low here, and it kind of aligns in a line. So just something to pay attention to. But so far, 25K is failing. All right. Don't dox yourself. I hope I didn't dox myself. Let's see here. Leo, what are you thinking with this one?
Yeah, don't know, man. Like, it's very heavy. It's very heavy. Maybe loses 25K for sure and starts activating some stops and starts running.
Dude, like right now,
No.
since it's below, I'm tempted to just get on it right now.
Yeah. Because I don't see a pullback coming, like, because it's very strong.
Yeah. Man. This is actually getting pretty heavy.
Yeah,
The fact that 25K didn't even bounce is kind of nuts.
for sure.
Alright, let's see here. $640. 64. Yeah, I'm glad I went like smaller size on these trades. Like if you guys don't remember, I literally almost got stopped out for the day. I got very close to hitting my max loss on the day. Only one account hit. I'm very happy. And that was only because of like some last minute trade management over here. Because whenever we bounced up here, I was like, uh-oh. If we go any higher, if I go even 10 points higher, I get stopped out. Down here, we stopped out at break even, or we got out of the trade like break even right here. And then this pushed up, and then we re-entered. And we re-entered at half position size.
Gold falls nearly
So
1%.
like I would have gotten blown out of this trade if I would have stayed in this short that I entered back here, because this push would have got me out. This should be short bounds. Not you, Pasha. The other speakers in voice chat, they were saying their city. Oh, gotcha, okay. Yeah, I guess for you guys, be careful not to dox yourself because of weird people online. You see NQ down to 24,810. Yeah, like my next key level is 24,850. Man, this thing's dropping like a rock. This is crazy. I'm still selling, hearing a bunch of market sellers, tech sell-off as well. Let's see, I want to pay attention to S&P as well, coming down approximate trend line. Just gotta pay attention to that. Probably get a bounce there, maybe. If S&P breaks that, we're good to go. Baby's crying. Bearish indicator is awake. Oh, he's pissed. It's like so funny, like sitting here and I just like I hear him wake up and he's instantly like, ah, he's like yelling.
According to a survey, OPEC output fell
Man,
last
he's got
month on
quite
Venezuela
an
turmoil.
attitude nowadays. I don't know if I should just take like 20 points, wait for a bounce, man. It's like sketchy, but these sellers are really going at it. Let's see, 1140, 114.
I'm just gonna keep scalping these 10-point drops. Oh
Yeah. Gold's dumping. Wow, gold's dumping massively. Holy moly. I wasn't even paying attention. Gold's breaking down now. It broke that consolidation range from the previous day and going lower. By the way, Leo, did you long FVG on gold?
No, I did not.
Dude, it bounced on it.
shoulda.
It bounced on it.
Yeah, bounced it big, man.
Wow.
I shoulda.
It's bouncing right now off it. That's 10 or 15 points off it.
Yeah. Crazy,
Dang.
crazy.
That'd be funny if this is like full reversal off that FVG. Okay, do I have any stops? There's another bounce. I really don't want to be stubborn on this short. I've done it way too much. It's made a big leg down on NASDAQ. The odds are so low for this to just be a straight sell-off, like straight down. The odds are very low for that to happen, right?
Yeah.
Man, oh man. Sellers are so strong though right now. Three, two, one. Wow. Selling is strong. I'm starting to feel a little bit emotional, just gonna say this right now. And the emotion I'm feeling right now is greed. So I'm taking 50 points here and I'm gonna take a breather.
Yeah, maybe
Gonna
it's
take a
best.
breather. And I'm going to set my short entry at
Treasury Secretary Bessent says the
25
spread of mortgages versus treasuries is the lowest in years.
25,008. So I'm setting my short entry there. My stop is gonna be 25,043.50. So I'm starting to feel a little greedy, guys. I'm just gonna say that flat out. And I'm like sitting here thinking, come on, maybe this is gonna be a huge dump down the first of like the year or whatever. Maybe I should size. Well, I wasn't thinking to size up. That would be completely stupid. But I'm like, I need to take profit here and wait for the bounce. Like that's what I need to do. But I'm like thinking like maybe I should just hold and just set like a 100 point stop. Like that's greed. I don't need to do that. So we can just wait for re-entry. Like there's no reason to get all crazy. I'm happy I just took my 50 points because I would be 40 points in drawdown now. Yeah, 25,008. That should be good. All right, anyways, I am going to post in the chat a video from
Treasury
Titan
Secretary Bessent
Fitness.
hints at an
So for
eventual
those of y'all
Fannie
that want to
Freddie
try to blast some comments and be like, hey,
conservatorship
Pasha IRL is his office needs a gym, or like Trade Titan squad incoming. We need Titan equipment for Pasha or something. I don't know. Whatever you want to do. But let me get a video. Because I sent them a message. Surprisingly enough, they wow, I search. Oh wait, Titan Fitness. I searched them and they didn't even come up. Okay, there they are. Let's see here. Yeah, they have 3.5k subscribers. And I saw some stuff that they've made before. They've actually made like straight up custom type stuff for like some school gyms, things like that. It looked really cool. So like just imagine if we get like brand color gear from them with like straight up in words, like they have it just says Titan. It looks sick. But yeah, these guys are like a little bit of a smaller company. I actually didn't check to see where they're based out of. That might be smart to do. Let me just check actually where they're based out of. Imagine they're like somewhere in Europe. Pretty sure it said like Texas or something. Yeah, I think they're in the US.
The BLS says that it will release the December job openings and labour turnover reports on February the 5th.
Order filled.
Okay, we filled our short. 35 point stop. Anyways, I'm pretty sure they're in the US. Okay, let's see, which video should we do? Jake said I've got FOMO for the
The
long,
BLS has
total
rescheduled the
opposite.
January
Really?
employment report for February the 11th.
Dude, the longs are, I feel like it's crazy. I think it's crazy going on the long. All right, so we entered short. Like at this point, my greed is like, let's see, what number do we want? Do we want 4K? Let's see, what level do we need to take profit for 4K? Like that's what I'm doing right now. I know it's stupid, but yeah, we need 650, so 65. 65. That's about right here. That's actually a fine TP as well. 24,943. That's a fine TP, if I may say so myself. Strong bounce on gold, bro. If you would have taken that trade,
Yeah, I
almost
didn't leave
50
an
points
order.
off the middle, bro.
Yeah, I didn't leave an
Wow.
order open.
Wow.
Sad.
Yeah. I wasn't paying attention to gold. I just was tunnel visioned on NASDAQ. Alright, I'm still trying to find the video for us to maybe do. Or should we just do like their most recent video? They have like Black Friday sale videos. They have like 50 views on them. Cry out method? Or what? What's up, Bubba? What? Where did he get this? He found it? Look what he just brought me. I don't even know what this is. Some art project stuff. What else did you bring me? You brought me some baby cough syrup. That's very nice. Here you go, baby. That's nice. Okay, I'll take that. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the treasures. Okay, you can sit with me then. You brought the treasures. Let's see here. I don't want to get like top wicked out. I'm going to risk quite a bit on this one. I'm going to risk almost $700 on this short. Because I don't want to get wicked out. So I'm setting the stop at like full on 100% confirmation. What are you doing? Yeah. Trait Titans X Titan Fitness collab? Exactly. Okay, buddy, you gotta get out of the office. Oh! There you go. Oh, nice. Seller stepping in. There you go. You can take that.
US Trade Representative says US and Mexico consulting on how price floors could be included in the plurilateral agreement on trade
Okay.
in critical minerals.
One sec.
The US and Mexico announced a plan to develop a coordinated trade policy to mitigate vulnerabilities in critical mineral supply chains. The USTR say they're working to develop a coordinated trade policies on critical minerals and plurilateral deals with like-minded countries. The action
Pasha
plan with
reverse
Mexico is an
position? Why
important
would I
step to
ever
strengthen
reverse my
bilateral
position here?
cooperation as the
Serial
review of
trader.
the
What are you
USMCA
talking about?
trade
Why would I
deal.
ever do
In a
that?
joint statement, the US and the EU will sign a memorandum of understanding in the next 30 days to boost critical mineral supply chain security as well. A joint
Why would I
statement with the
reverse
US,
here?
Japan, and the EU announced a strategic partnership to strengthen the resilience of critical mineral supply chains.
What are you
Are
actually
you
thinking?
on
This
the
is a reversal?
5-minute chart?
So the US and
Yeah, I
Mexico
swapped
to
between the
explore
5 and the 1 minute.
border
On
adjusted
gold, I'm
price
on the
floors for
15
critical
minute.
minerals imports over
You want
the
the 5
next
minute on
60
it?
days. And the US and the EU will identify and support projects in mining, recycling, processing, and refining.
Here, I'll put the 5 minute on. Set up a little bit of a trend line on gold. Half rack. That's it. Maybe this would be the good thing to get in the office right here, this half rack. Alright, I'm about to post a video. It's got 1.8k views, so this is it's definitely got some views on it. But I kind of have a feeling they were like paying for promotion. I don't think they have like organic views. So like when they straight up see like a bunch of people like coming in, commenting and like saying all that, they'll be like, "Oh my goodness." Cuz I think they're actually like paying for views to try to promote their business. I'm pretty sure they're like a small business for now. They're like trying to grow. So like maybe a collab is something they would be down to do. Pasha, I think this is a reversal. It just bounced off a 4-hour previous low. 4-hour previous low. Let's see. 4-hour previous low. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe right. As of right now, that is IFVG right there. Leo, is this IFVG right now on NASDAQ on the 5 minute? Or does it have to go to
The
25080
BLS
for
said that the
IFVG?
January CPI report is to be released on February 13th.
Yeah, let's see how this candle closes, but it's an inverted gap.
It is?
Yes.
Okay.
But like there's 3 gaps in a row, you know? So like the upper
Oh,
ones are
actually,
more
yeah,
important.
you're right. Dang. Oh, crud. I'm feeling like what's that guy's name? Bernie Sanders. I'm feeling like that guy right now. I'm seeing this other 2 gaps now that I completely wasn't paying attention to. And I'm like, NASDAQ, I once again need your support. And I need you to reject here so I don't lose money. I put my stop all the way up here because I'm like, this is the absolute, but I forgot there's literally one more gap right here. Technically, it would be 25,130. That would be 125 points of drawdown.
It's a wild ride, brother.
Wild ride. Then we got the bullish FVG formed on the 5 down here now. I'm gonna set my take profit right there. Just in case, I would rather get out and wait for confirmation a little bit. Right now, it's starting to look a little reversey. Up 100 points already. Took partials. Nice, serial trader. If I somehow come out green on the day, I'm treating myself to a big ribeye. Heck yeah. But yeah, that YouTube video here. Let me actually pop on that YouTube video real quick. I'm gonna put, hey, do you guys want to collab with the trade titans? I need a small gym in my new office for live streams. Okay, I'm posting that comment on that video. You guys should pop in that video now, on the link, and like my comment, and then just like comment a bunch of stuff. We could probably pressure them into giving me a free setup. We pressure them. What are you afraid of me saying? We pressure them? What? That's not illegal. What are they gonna try to charge me with? Cyberbullying? Asking for free setup? I mean, like, I would be down to order a setup from them for like 5-6K. I just kind of want like a brand color one. I was looking last night, guys, for like gym equipment, because I'm trying to get like brand color. It would be kind of cool. Like, imagine having like a squat rack that's the brand color and all of that. I think there are some Olympic bars that are brand color. Okay, is this gonna be IFVG here? This is our opportunity to close. And I'm not gonna be stubborn. I'm gonna close. I wanted to close a little lower though. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Wow. Pasha got stubborn there and didn't close for break even. He wanted 5 points. What the? He's trying to break the baby gate down. Oh, the heck? What are you doing? Potential sell on gold. Yeah, gold rejecting here. I'm down to enter the sell on gold actually here. It's a small risk. We'll set our stop right there, and then we'll take profit down here. We'll go 20 points profit on gold. $20 points for 18 points risk. Ay, ay, ay.
Order filled.
Ay, ay, ay. Hey, Pasha, has gold still been reversing on Asia lately? I'm not sure. I haven't really been paying attention. I'm not sure at all.
Stop filled.
Okay. I just got chopped up a bit. All right, I'm not taking any trades here on NASDAQ a little bit. I'm making stupid trades. I'm making stupid trades right now. That was such a stupid trade. Why did I even reverse there? I was in the right direction and I just reversed because I got worried. It's reversing. I could have just waited for the trade to close out, break even. Okay. I'm hearing a bunch of sellers now.
Order filled.
Okay, there. We'll enter that. We'll let that ride. This is inverse of the bullish gap about to be. Gold's bouncing. Could stop me out here. Let's see. Needs to keep making lower highs on gold. Okay, gold stopped out. When baby breaks the gate like a bull, it's confirmed bullish market. I guess so. That's funny.
Stop filled.
Huh? Break them. Oh, that's not gonna be there. That's a good hold. Okay, gold looks like it wants to break out here. Could probably get like 20 points, I think. Let's go tight stop in case it's not a breakout and just gonna chop. Got a tight stop on that 12 points. Yeah, let gold do its thing. Think we could probably take gold. Take 40 points. If it is reversing here. No, I'm gonna have some. There, I pinned that YouTube video. If you guys want to go on there and leave a comment or like respond to my comment or something. So you guys left some funny comments there. Oh, J-Rod left a hilarious comment. FOMO Pasha, you gotta lock in. Yeah, we gotta lock in here. Gotta lock in. We're already 2.5 hours past. Yeah, gotta trade safe, honestly. I have to be at the office in about 45 minutes. So you know what? Right now is a time of day where the market could just be very, very boring. Oh, I got my stuff delivered over there.
Nice.
It's not like a lot of stuff. It's just the what are they called? The like gym floor pads. So I'm gonna put those in. Failing to break out here. Okay, I moved my short entry. Pasha, show us your office. I shared a couple pictures on Discord. But I think I should. It's not guaranteed yet, but I'm going to try to be fully moved in by this weekend. But the internet guys are saying that they'll only be able to install the internet next Wednesday. So today they're coming over just to do an assessment. But I'm like, man, like you don't have to assess anything. Like you just connect the gear and that's it, because it's already all there. Like everything's already ready. So I don't know. Okay, I'm hearing sellers. Gold rejecting a little bit. Could widen gold just slightly. Do 20 for 40. Yeah, I think that's reasonable in case this was reversal and it holds higher lows. Internet guys. Is it a commercial office? Yeah, technically. So I have to get like business internet. But the internet speed's gonna be nice. It's gonna get 300 megabits of upload speed. So right now I have like 200. So it'll be really good. And apparently the business segment of this company, they're like, if anything happens, like you call them and they show up and fix everything within 4 hours, which is cool. So it's like you get priority support and all of that, but it's a little more expensive. You thought it was my buddy's basement? No, it's a friend that owns that business. So he's basically going to rent me one of the buildings on his property. Sellers right back in there. Dang it, man. I can't believe we got scared out of the position. I actually reversed and then got stopped out. Like, what a stupid reversal. Worst case, I would have just stopped out at break even. Or not stopped out, taken break even. That would have been worst case. Instead, I reversed and lost some money. Okay, I think I gotta force this one.
Sorry, I stepped away. What did you take a trade? A short at the 37 level?
No, I didn't. I was in a short at like 25.005. I got scared out of it. Ended up reversing at a loss and then hitting my stop loss, and then it ended up playing in my direction. So
Yeah, the trailing stop order caught me there at 30 points. I should have stayed in it. I mean, I would have gotten an extra 20 points, but
yeah. Take Notes said chat scared you out of the position, Pasha. It wasn't really a chat, no. But I was looking at the volume profile. That was kind of what worried me just a little bit. So, well, actually, never mind.
Besant says, I was mistaken when I said
Volume
that
profile
tariffs were
doesn't show much,
inflationary.
actually. Yeah, it doesn't show much at all. Okay. Right. I have to leave like very, very soon to the office. So I'm about to take a banger trade, guys. Take a banger trade.
full port.
Pretty much. Not really though, but kinda, sorta. I'll double up at 25.013, and I'm gonna play for the break of the previous low. If we get a pop up there, it doesn't look like we're getting it. 25K rejection there. Let's see. Yeah, technically this will be IFVG at the break of this low, I think. Right? Leo, do you remember, does it become an IFVG only when you break the candle that is the first one that created the gap, or is it when it breaks the candle that's in the middle?
When it closes below the gap, you know?
Closes below the gap. Okay, so right now it's below the gap, and if it closes below, then that's IFVG?
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. Like the 5 minutes inverted. Yeah.
Okay.
Besant says that tariff inflation was the dog that didn't bark.
All right, let's see what we can do here. I think this is gonna be my final trade. Until power hour, I will try to make it back for power hour. So, I'll leave you guys with the trusty ladies and gentlemen in the Discord to trade with y'all. But I will head over to the office. I'm gonna have to be there for like a couple hours. But I'll be back for power hour to take a couple trades.
You still cleaning it out?
I pretty much got done with all the cleaning. Now I just have to prepare the area for the gym setup, which I just got the pads delivered. I went with like straight up Home Depot, like extremely heavy duty pads. Like
those are the best.
Yeah, like legitimately you could drive a forklift on them. So I've got those. It's like I was saying, it's 10.5 feet by 18 feet, the area. So it's not huge, but it's gonna be big enough for like a whole dumbbell rack, like a half squat rack, like a bench, and our punching bag.
Yeah, it's plenty. It's about the size of the garage here, and I got a half rack and rack of
Pasha,
dumbbells.
Nice.
I will have to leave for like 1 hour in like
Yeah, no worries,
20
brother.
minutes also, okay?
No worries. Short is a 50-point list gonna lose my account? I didn't even know I was in a trade. Should I contact support about that? I'm not sure what you're asking, brother. If you had a glitch, then yeah, you can contact support. If you just missized, like, there's nothing they can do. Okay, I stopped out of the gold long. Gold's continuing down. And I'm gonna keep holding this NASDAQ short. But power hour is the final hour of New York session. So that is 4 p.m. Eastern to 5 p.m. Eastern. If you're in Pacific Standard Time, it's 12 to 1. The clock on my on the stream on the top left is showing my time zone. I tried to set it to New York time, but I just can't get it to set. Yeah, this thing looks like it's going lower. Okay, I'm doubling up here. Doubling up. Let's see, 190. Setting my stop at 25,043. Right there. Doubling up at 73.50. This is gonna be a big risk trade. Well, I think it's gonna drop here. I'm gonna force the trade. There it goes. Wow, I forced the trade. Oh my goodness, I forced the trade right before it happened. Holy moly. Guacamole. Oh my goodness. Golly gracious. We just... Oh my gosh. I just doubled up right before that dumped. And I just almost bottom ticked that trade. Oh my golly. We're a genius. Just kidding. That was lucky. But that was very lucky that I just doubled up right before that dumped. That was a 80 point drop. Why did we only make like... No, we made 1.5k actually. That's not bad. I thought we would make more. Okay. Second half, I think I'll take off right at 857 if it wants to give it to me, but I'm going to put my stop at like 14 points. That was a big drop. That was definitely like some kind of news. That was huge volume. That looks crazy. Actually, I'm going to put it to the top of this. Let's see. That was really weird. Should we go even lower? Let's see. Where's my other key level? I'm going to put this... Dude, I'm about to check my key levels. Like, I don't know what the heck that was. Okay, there, go to graphs. The ES actually broke below. It made a lower low, so that's actually really good. NASDAQ, our next key level is 850.
Reporter on X, the nuclear talks were cancelled on Friday due to the Iranians' refusal to engage in non-nuclear issues.
Oh, the nuclear conversations were canceled. Iran canceled.
Reporter on X notes that the nuclear talks were cancelled on Friday due to the Iranians' refusal to engage in non-nuclear issues.
So they don't want to talk nukes. Okay, so if this... I doubt this is going to dump like crazy hard. It could. This is like pretty big news though, kind of. They canceled talks. It might have something to do with us striking down their drone. Who knows? This just made a lower low from here. The next level is this box down here. The top of the box is about 24,450. I don't have any really key levels after under 24,850. From 24,850, it's basically to the psychological level of maybe 24,500. Wow. Very nice. Okay, I'm just gonna go down here, couple hundred points, just in case we get some panic selling. I wanna capture some points, guys. I hear some sellers coming in at these levels. I hear the sellers coming in. So far, this is an incredible trade. If this just mass dumps, we'll capture some points. Gold's breaking out here. Again, this time it kind of looks genuine. I'll try to long it. Small risk. If it's truly breaking out, we'll capture some points on gold. Baby's crying. NASDAQ dumping. It may be a good day.
So meanwhile, it's picking up now from Axios that plans for the Iran nuclear talks are collapsing.
That box is an FVG. No, it's I don't remember how I created that box. I just had that box from like months ago. I carried those levels over when we go back to trading into those levels. So that's why it's there. Oh, big old bounce.
Yeah, I got some longs right now, brother.
You did? Nice. Yeah, 850 is a key level for me, so 865 preloaded longs aren't surprising. Got to the 1 minute bearish FVG, rejecting it now. This is some big volume though on the 1 minute. Increased volume. What made you take longs there?
So we have put out
I
the
don't know,
article
I
from
think they
Axios on the feed
overreacted the
for
news.
those interesting.
Mm.
So again, the US told Iran today that it
some
will
more
not
longs right
agree
now.
to Tehran's
Are
demand
already out
to
of it.
change the location and format of talks planned for
Like
Friday,
this
according
nuclear
to
talk
two
with
US
Iran, I
officials
don't think it's
telling
important, brother.
Axios.
I
Again,
really don't.
Axios noting that
Okay.
plans for Iran
That's why I
nuclear
took
talks are
longs.
collapsing, citing
Okay,
US
my gold
officials.
trade stopped out. I'm not gonna touch gold here. It's like looking like it's breaking out, but it's not clean.
Like it can drop 500 points from now, but if it was that big of a news, like the 1 minute candles would not stall. I took a long because the 1 minute candles were stalling to go down, you know.
Yeah, that
And
makes sense.
It can drop, but not at the time that I was taking the long, you know.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's a good long if you took a long there.
Oh yeah, already out.
J-Rod just bounced off December lows.
Yeah, and gave like a beautiful short at the 1 minute fair value gap,
Yeah.
bro. Oh my god.
Yeah, like almost at the midpoint. Yep. 70-point drop there. I hear that exhale. It sounds like FOMO.
Who's exhaling?
You.
It's relief.
Oh, okay. I thought that was FOMO. I thought you're like, because you did the long and then like it drops and you're like, oh, and then it dropped perfectly after. Oh.
It's kind of a relief, for to be fair.
Yeah, that you got out in time.
Yeah.
So 850 for me for today was like absolute bottom. Just so everybody knows, for me 850, I was thinking absolute bottom. The way that this has been selling, now I'm just like a little bit thinking like, is it actually gonna break 850 and go lower? That's why I'm like in this trade. I took half off. I doubled right here. I took like 70 points on the double, or 8, like maybe I took 100 points actually. I don't even know. It was like a, I don't know, $1,500 trade, whatever it was. Either way, it's a good day. Either way, it's a good day. Very, very good day. Okay, this account is 6.5K from passing. The rest of them are halfway now. Okay, I need to go over to the office, guys.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Like in maybe 30 minutes or so.
Okay.
Okay. Even less.
Yeah, no problem. Let's see. Do we have any mods on?
Yeah, you need someone like to silence if someone starts like yapping wrong things.
Yeah. Okay, here comes sellers again. I'm gonna just take profit on this sweep, because I honestly shouldn't just like sit here and hope 850 breaks. That was my thought, is 850's complete bottom today. Okay, That's 100 points here, locking it in.
Order filled.
There we go. All right, guys. We're up very nicely today. So, what am I going to do now? We got to document our stuff. Use the spreadsheet. So, we started the day. Wait, 2-3. Today's 2-4. Wait, what the heck? Oh, that's what. I accidentally forgot. The first was Sunday holiday. Okay, there we go. So I started with 6156.191.76. Our, just to make sure, our profit on the day. Oh wow, kind of a pretty number, but I'll pretty much just say 50K. Yeah, 50K, because we only got 19 accounts at that. And then later on, I'll put my ending balance here. But as of right now, ending balance 6206.191.18. So we're officially over half of the way there to passing these evals. So we need 400K total, and we're at 200K, 206K right now. So we're getting there. We're getting some really beautiful days, honestly. Beautiful trading days. Okay, I'm gonna adjust this a little bit, this downtrend. It's holding pretty dang well. There we go. And it broke below key level as of right now. So, as far as where to enter the short, if this does end up just completely selling off all day, this is a massively red day, by the way. We're down from overnight highs. It's down 700 points. From open, it's down 600-ish. Yeah, this is massive, guys. My golly. My goodness. Not respecting any major levels could be 1,000-point dump today, but controlled selling. Yeah, it's kind of looking like it. Yeah. For sure. Oh, Lynette, you're here? Lynette, would you be willing to get on the Discord Discord stream voice chat, and then like if anybody's like being completely crazy or something, like ban them if you're willing to. I know you're like, I know you have a lot of stuff you're doing outside of this.
Besant says, I think we can continue to see the 10-year yield tick down. With a narrow deficit, it reduces competition for funds.
Okay. Just checking here everything. But yeah, I'm gonna have to pop over to the office. Very possible elevator goes to basement today. Yeah. Guys, I'm so excited for us to move into the office. Seriously, it's gonna be so awesome. It's gonna be so incredible. As much as I love my wife and kids, whenever there's stuff happening in the background, it makes it hard to trade. Even though the baby crying, it's a nice bearish indicator, and I can take full port shorts off of it. Still makes it a little hard to think. But anyways, for entry into the short, I feel like a good entry would be like 24,950 right now. Maybe that fair value sliver. 950. That'd probably be a good level. The previous retracements kind of went to the previous lows, if you can see here on the NASDAQ. So it makes a low, consolidate, drop, then pull back to the previous lows, then drop, pull back to the previous lows, drop, same thing. So previous lows are kind of like at the 950 area ish, 930s maybe. Seems like a good spot to enter, as long as it's, you know, going to just continue cleanly going down. I think I might take a trading place trade on this. Let's see here. Where do I want to enter? 9. Yeah, I think I'll set this 25 950. I'll just go 50 flat, 950. We're gonna do a stop loss of 25 points, and then we're going to do, let's see, 950. 950. Just goes below key level. 950. I mean, we'll be greedy on this one because I'll be gone. I'm gonna go do. I'll do 230 points. 230 points would get us 5K per account. So we enter that. Boom. And then limit short like this.
Order rejected.
Oh, good thing I just checked. I was accidentally doing NQ. And I'll be able to manage this trade from my phone. MNQ. Limit sell. Quantity 5. Limit short.
Order rejected. Order rejected.
Where's the trade at? MNQ H6. Which one? $32. Deselect that.
So in terms of the market reaction to this Axios report, we did see strength in WTI oil. It's just worth noting that the reaction in oil started before the Axios article came out. We think this could be thanks to an Axios reporter on X, who before the release of the article did note that there were big things coming at Axios. So potentially a preemptive move by the markets there.
Why am I not seeing this order in here? 25,950. Oh, 24,950. That's why. Like, why the heck is this not coming up? I put the wrong level. 24,950. No? There it is. There's the trade. Okay, so I'm taking this trade right here while I'm gone. So this trade's gonna be here. I think I need an actual wider stop. On that, I probably need 004. Well, Let's go 45 for 230. Limit short. Let's try that. There we go. Okay, that's the trade I'm gonna leave on here. So that's a 1 to 6 risk to reward approximately.
The
1 to 1,
NASDAQ
1 to
extends declines,
5.5,
last down 2
something like that. So I'm gonna leave this bracket order in, and I'll be able to manage this from my phone on the Trading Place website. I'm gonna pop over to, let's see here. Go to work, Pasha. Trend is your friend. Oh, Henrietta, you're thinking of starting an SQQQ position in your cash account? Oh, you were thinking? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, if the NASDAQ, if we do actually see like a true, even just correction, we still have like 10% more to drop. Or a little more, actually, like 15% almost. Is that the 14-day moving average? No, that's the this white line is the VWAP. Baby's pissed off. He's so funny. My order? No, this is just the previous low here. So I was just looking at how this trend has been going. It's a very strong trend. Every pullback or every bounce has gone to like the previous lows, if you could see. It's kind of popped into previous lows. So that's kind of what these ones have been doing. I could go a little bit lower here, like this maybe. So, but I'm basically looking to short at the previous lows, previous support. That's about it. All right, I'm gonna head over to the office. I'm gonna get into the streaming chat or the streaming category voice channel. So I'm gonna pop over there. Leo's not gonna be on or anything, but we'll have. Baby's like freaking out. We'll have the live news on. I'll keep the charts on, and I'm going to see you, Pasha. Where's the gym link? The pinned comment. That's just the YouTube video. So if you like, if you want to try to kind of pressure this this fitness gym equipment company into maybe sponsoring the gym setup, just go to that video and leave like a comment or something to maybe like a little bit talk them into, or get us on the radar for potential like little collaboration, because their brand name is Titan Fitness, and we literally have a community called Trade Titans, and like we got members that are called the Titans. So like it would be really cool to get a collaboration with Titan Fitness. That'd be awesome. But I'm gonna pop over to the office right now. So I'll see you guys possibly only in a couple hours. I will pop on for power hour. But like I said, I'm leaving all of this on. I'm gonna just get my webcam off and I'll be back. I'll be managing this trade from my phone if it fills. Okay. I'm gonna keep these on. I think this should be good enough like this for you guys to see how we're moving. Okay, see you guys in a little while. Appreciate y'all, love y'all. I'll be back for power hour.
Politico reports that US House Speaker Johnson plans to meet with Trump this afternoon. Besant says, I have no opinion if the president can remove the Fed governor for policy.
Russian Foreign Ministry on expiring New START arms treaty says Russia has not received a formal response from the US. Russia adds that Russia is ready to take decisive military technical countermeasures to counter potential additional threats to national security. Adding, we assume that the parties to the agreement are no longer bound by obligations and symmetrical declarations. Also, Russia's foreign ministry says we assume that we and the US are no longer bound by central quantitative indicators under the treaty and are free to choose their next steps. And Russia's foreign ministry says they remain open to seeking ways to stabilize the strategic situation on the basis of equal dialogue. Nvidia shares dropped over 1 month low, last down 3.8%. seeing Tesla shares fall to over 2-month low, last down 4.3%. Dow turns negative, last down 0.1%. Besson said credit risks transfers were very important and we can't be opaque. So again, credit risk transfers are very important. They can't be opaque. Also, shortly expecting Federal Reserve reappropriation data. $18 counterparties take $2.414 billion at Federal Reserve reappropriation. Goldman Sachs shares fall 4.6%. According to sources aware of the matter, French President Macron's top diplomat was in Moscow on Tuesday for talks with Russian officials.
Hey, we're back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, how we doing?
Not finding anything in the market right now.
Yeah, kind of sideways this last.
Yeah, really sideways. I was gonna take a short at 900, but I don't know. I was hesitant.
Yeah.
Even gold's moving sideways pretty much.
Oh yeah.
Bought 2 more Apex accounts just to kill time.
Yeah, it's good to trade the EVAs
Yeah.
just as a way to keep going.
I had one old account that I failed, but there was no point in resetting it. I just canceled it and bought another eval to replace that one. So I bought 3 in total.
Yeah. I don't know how to how to trade this now.
I'm thinking if it goes to 900, I'll take 1 micro and just short it probably. But I'm sizing down a lot. I'm not playing any more minis today. I've done that enough.
Oh yeah. Yeah, don't do that.
That one account, if I remember correctly, when I blew it, I forgot to set a stop loss and went to use the bathroom and I came back and it was blown.
Oh. Sucks.
Yeah, it happens. Learn from our mistakes, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm thinking probably short from 900. That's probably what I'm gonna do. We had rejection a couple times.
Yeah, because we're not downtrend, so
Yeah, there we go. I'm in short.
Order filled.
Oh, short. Oh. 10 points top. I think I'll get stopped out of this one. Oh, maybe not.
trade on the wrong account.
Not filled.
Yeah, now stopped. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sit it out till power hour.
According to iMoneyNet, US money market fund assets up $40.32 billion
Yeah, maybe it's
for the week
best.
ended February 3rd.
Nothing worthwhile in this market. Not with this chop. It's too sideways. For me, at least.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe like with these candles right now, we can see a bigger pullback, to be fair. Because like we're breaking the 900.
Maybe I'll tail Pasha's entry at 950 or whatever he had it at, but I don't think so.
Yeah.
Order filled.
Pasha got filled. I don't think he got any drawdown.
Yeah, almost nothing.
Yeah, 1 or 2 ticks. That's it.
Gold's going up right now.
Gold looks like a safer thing to trade at this point. Gold could probably pull back from 960.
Besson says we're very focused on China money laundering organizations.
Wow, NASDAQ dumping.
Yeah. I took a nice short at that gap. It paid off.
Nice. How many contracts did you take?
3 micros.
Nice.
It's crazy how those gaps get respected, bro. It's crazy, crazy, crazy.
5-minute gap?
Oh yeah, the 5-minute. It's a 50-point trade right there.
Nice. Yeah, the 1-minute gaps are much harder to trade for me at least.
Yeah, you have too many, you know?
Yeah, there's way too many on the 1-minute. The 5-minute, takes some time for it to form, so you got more time to think about it.
The 2-minute chart, most people like don't use it, but I like it a lot as well for the gaps. It cleans a little bit of the mass of the 1-minute mass, and the 2 minutes is nice as well. But like you have to wait for the candle to like go into the gap, and you see if it's respecting. If you blindly enter the trade, it's less accurate.
I'm looking for gaps on gold. There's a bullish one if we, on the 2 minute, if we have a pullback.
A heavy 5-minute candle.
If gold pulls back to
Maybe it's
930,
over. The Scott Basin, their prices are dropping.
I might
US
long gold
restarts
from
uranium recovery operations in
936.7
South Carolina.
or 0.6. Yeah, I placed an order for 936. Where do you put your stop losses for when you trade the gaps? At the bottom of the candle?
Yeah, usually the candle that formed the gap.
Okay, I'm gonna try that out. Trade 1 mini.
Yeah, I'm not liking it. Strange.
Just chop.
Yeah, nice trade. I got a long after the 5-minute close. Already 25 points long on that gap. I'm having to
Nice.
scalp this because, you know,
On NASDAQ?
yeah, right after the 5-minute close, it closed inside the gap, the bullish gap. I took a long right at the close. 25 points bounce. Well, let's see. The market.
Supreme Court allows new California voting map for midterms.
Stop filled.
Seeing Adobe shares reversing course, last up 3.3%.
Trump says Iran's supreme leader should be very worried now. Trump also says there's not much doubt that interest rates will be lowered. Trump says he thinks Walsh understands that he wants lower rates, would not have gotten the job had he said he wanted to raise rates. So keep in mind, Trump is currently speaking in an NBC interview. NYMEX gasoline March futures settle at around $1.96 a gallon. Diesel March futures at around $2.47. NYMEX WTI crude March futures settle at $65.14 a barrel, which is up $1.93 or 3.05%.
Yo, yo, yo. Baby's crying, but we're bullish. What's up, guys?
What's up? What's up? What's
What's
up?
up?
Yo, yo, yo. Baby's crying, but we're bullish. What's up, guys?
What's
Got
up?
a
What's
little-
up? What's
Yo, yo. Oh, wait, we're getting some feedback here from somebody. I'm not sure who. Anyways,
Someone has the screen open.
you guys were right. I guess we are long. I guess we're bullish. I'm gonna eat some banana bread to celebrate the bullish breakout. I'm gonna maybe look for a long here. This is some fresh banana bread. Man, we love some double B. That BB.
La Boo Boos?
Maybe reject 25.5.
Yeah.
Looks like
A good target to long here would probably be 25.090. That's the only 5-minute bearish fair value gap that didn't fill.
yeah.
Is there any bullish fair value gap underneath? There is. There's one. So I think I'm gonna go long here. 29.53.25 with a. I think I'll go 40 point stop. So let's see if we off the 25K reject 40 or 50 points so we can get in this long. But yeah, by the way, I was waiting there for like an hour and a half. They didn't come. So I gave the customer service line a call and I was like, dude, like you guys can't be just, you know, saying you're gonna be here at this time and like not even call me. Cause I'm like, I wanna be trading right now. But I told them I got other stuff I need to be doing and I drove over here. So they're like, okay, yeah, we'll give you a call when we're gonna be heading over. I was like, thank you.
Did you end up getting profit on that position you had?
Yeah, it was like I think it was like $200 per account, maybe a little
Nice.
more. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I was looking and collectively you were up like 17K at one point, and I'm like,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah, so I got 1K. Yeah, I could have locked in 1K per account approximately at one point, but whatever. I was like watching it from my phone, so like now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, dang, I guess it was looking pretty bullish.
Public, it's up to Trump.
Like when I was, because it broke out of this tight trend.
And Freddie Mac if it goes public.
Like volume started coming in, it started holding this bullish fair value gap here, and then yeah. So I needed to be like getting out on the higher lows, but it's whatever. The cool thing was, it was literally a top tick entry, like like actually top tick, which is nuts. If you remember, Leo, I think I adjusted my because I was gonna put like, I don't know, 957 or something, 960, and then I just put 950 on the dot, and that ended up being the absolute top on that one. And from there it dropped. Wow, it dropped almost 100 points exactly. Oh, and it went lower. Dang.
Yeah, I was saying
I could have locked
like
in 120 points, dude.
Yeah.
Man. Oh well.
Oh man, this would have been a perfect short right here.
Come on.
Recoil trades, these are 300K evals. It's
Definitely
leaving them
feels
gaps.
Asia's gonna open.
Was there any news whenever we started reversing?
Trump said something about Iran's supreme leader needing to be scared.
Oh, 11:05 my time. Iran's supreme leader should be very worried now.
We're gonna kidnap him.
That's hilarious, man.
Yeah. Who took the short on the 1 minute gap right now? I did.
Oh, you did? Nice. Good short, man.
0.12. Yeah. 0.12.
Damn, that gap was from.
Anyways, I put those pads down. They're literally like 100 pounds each. They were so heavy. I had 6 of them. I was like dragging them in from the road.
It's easy to mount them or have to have like special tools. I never saw one.
I'll probably be able to mop them, vacuum them.
State media reports that
Is that what you
Iran's
said?
Foreign
Mop them?
Minister Arakchi is to clarify Tehran's
Mop them too,
official
but
stance
like
on
mount.
talks with the
I don't
US
know
in
how to
March.
say, like put them together.
Oh, yeah, I mean they were heavy. I just had to lay them down and push them against each other.
Mm.
They're
So-
not like the puzzle piece ones if you've seen those in gyms. These
Yeah,
are
yeah.
like these are way more heavy duty.
To be honest, I never thought they'd be that heavy though.
Yeah, they're heavy. These are from Home Depot. 3/4 inch. 3.5 feet by 6 feet. Like pure rubber, not like the puzzle piece ones at gyms. Those are a little tiny layer of rubber and then some kind of foam. So those are light. These are like pure rubber. So if you think of like a big old rectangle like that of pure rubber, it's freaking heavy.
Oh wow.
But I wanted to make sure to protect the office floor. If I'm gonna be like deadlifting in there and dropping weight on the floor, you know, I don't want to
AP
damage it.
citing Iranian media
It's like
saying
tile.
US-Iran talks are expected on Friday in
Gotta
Amman.
go beast mode.
Hopefully, I lost all my strength, so
You just gotta build it back
hopefully
up.
we'll be taking payouts and getting some big gains.
Imagine that.
Pasha, are you gonna be live streaming trading, and then you're gonna run to your deadlift, do a deadlift real quick? and
That's
then
the
come
whole
back
goal,
to
dude.
the screen? Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And
Dude,
then-
like that.
oh, you
That's
know-
what I was talking about. I think you were in this stream back then. It was like 6 months ago, 5 months ago.
Oh yeah.
I was talking about how I was thinking of maybe making a gym in my garage
Oh yeah, I remember.
and like doing a setup, but like now we got an office space, dude. Like it's happening now.
Man, there you go.
But like
Freaking,
in addition to that, Leo recommended getting a punching
Gold
bag.
going back up all the way.
Yeah, gold's grinding up right now.
Oh, you know what we should do? When the market's slow, everybody put 10 push-ups. And
Yeah,
you
that'll be
live
fun.
stream.
I'm
Like,
actually taking
it's
a
just
long
gold.
on gold here.
Long on gold. Right.
Yeah, I'm going tight stop. It's trending up slowly, so I think I'll just scalp little by little. So take the higher low.
Forget with them. Okay. Stop.
See, NQ's making these like on the 15-second chart.
Mm-hmm.
Because you guys are able to see, it's making these like clusters of like consolidation. It's made a few already.
Oh,
Trying
really?
to go up. Yeah, like it made like 2, 3. Like it's just making these clusters and then it pops up.
I'm like tempted to just join the long on the NQ because it could squeeze, to be honest. It's holding 25k now. Key level wise, like we could run all the way to 25,200. So ultimately, like if we take a look at key levels here, looking on the graph, we fell below 850 by about 70 points, but we ultimately bounced heavily and held 850, and now we're bouncing. Basically, the way I trade, like I said,
So
level to
the
level. Right
Labor
now, we have
Department
200
confirming that it
points
plans
to the
release
next key
the
level.
weekly jobless claims report tomorrow as
So, like,
scheduled.
yeah.
I think if we really want to break this whole trend for the last 3 months or 4 months, to be honest, we have to break 24,200, 24,180.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Kind of get out of this.
Like we're not.
we could,
Whenever we're like shorting or longing here, like we're definitely not shorting, or sorry, not or longing. Whenever we're shorting here, we're definitely not like expecting the market to just completely break this very very long term, well, somewhat long term uptrend and also consolidation over the past 3 months, 4 months actually. Because it's like, it's so risky to be like, today's the day it breaks the huge trend that's been holding for months. You know?
but
like when
but
it starts
today-
bouncing, it's like, you gotta go long. You can't be trying to short it.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like it hasn't even made a big wick on the bottom. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a decent wick, but not like
You
a
talking about
really, really
today?
big wick. Yeah, for today on the daily. Even the 4 hours.
Well, yeah, it
isn't, like,
just
super bullish.
only started.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be like instant.
Very true. Let's see how high this wants to go.
I mean, as of right now, this confirmed reversal. This like actually confirmed reversal right now. It's broken the tight downtrend. Like, yeah. To me, this is like confirmed reversal. I'm trying to re-long it, or I'm trying to long at 25,001 right now.
I have an order at that fair value gap on the 1 minute that we set for NQ at like 14.
14. Let's see here. Yeah, that's a little bit more guaranteed on this, honestly. I think I might take that with you. 86 stop loss. Yeah, I'll take that with you. I think I gotta stick to the 1 minute chart here. Triplet saying 2060 could be break of structure, higher low, back to the downside. I mean, it could be, yeah. This could be a fake out. This could definitely be a fake out. I don't know. Henrietta's saying, Pasha, are you telling me you won't bring baby Pasha to the office? No, it's going to be way too dangerous for baby Pasha to be in the office. Wait, what the heck? Okay, I gotta get back to the office.
Run.
Let's see if we can take this real quick. My bad,
Just
guys.
sprint over there. No, you're
They
good, you're good.
better be fast because I'm trying to be part of this for Power Hour. Like legitimately. Let's see, 25.
Like Kevin Gates said, 2 phones.
2 phones?
Yeah. Was it Kevin Gates?
Yeah, it's Kevin Gates.
Okay, just making sure before I'm like, it wasn't Kevin Gates. You said it wrong. It's the wrong person.
Oh, whoops, I accidentally closed my gold long, I guess. Just closing them all. Whoopsie daisies. Oh. Okay. Limit long. Get it. There we go. Take that long, baby. Take profit. Let's see. Probably want take profit to not be crazy.
Order filled.
Okay, there we go. We're filled for the long. I'm risking quite a bit. 45 points. Maybe I tie him down. That was a good entry. Good call on that 25,014. It's a good bounce off that level. Good call there.
I'm in there.
Wow, what a
Look at
nice
that
bounce.
bounce.
Yeah, good call
Ooh,
on that, bro.
beautiful.
Good call.
I don't even know who called, but nice work.
Yeah, that was a great call. Okay. Stop loss. Let's trail the
40
stop here.
points like nothing.
Okay.
That's a 5-minute candle too. That's why. Oh, this is gonna push high.
Brent crude futures
Man, that's
settle at
50 points already.
$69.46 a
Holy
barrel,
moly.
which is up
Great call
$2.13
on
or
that long. I
3.16%.
mean, dude. What else can I say? That is a beautiful call. All right, TP, put 244. I think I want to go. Got the right quantity, right? Where did we say? Oh, we got the fair value gap there. 25.089. Just like that.
Stop filled.
I'm out. Quick one.
Nice.
40 point.
0.89.
Gold's pushing too.
Order filled.
Okay, trail that stop. I gotta get over to the office. It's okay. He's gonna get there. He's gonna be like, where is this guy? He'll give me a call and I'll be like, yeah, I was waiting on you for an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Ooh, yes, baby. Right to the gap. Nice. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful.
My stop
Beautiful.
filled went through right as that changed.
Okay, I'm getting the call. All right, I'm running over.
All right,
I'll be back.
Run. All right, peace.
Nice trade, nice trade.
What happened? Some kind of news came out, huh? 746. Brent crude for futures. Oh, nothing came out. I'm guessing just market being a market.
Heavy.
Yeah, super. A lot of volume coming in though.
A huge volume. You know what?
These pullbacks are crazy. On
Iran's
gold.
Foreign Minister Arakchi confirms
yeah.
that
Gold.
nuclear talks with the US are scheduled to be held in Muscat on 10 a.m. Friday.
What's up? What's up? Do we finally fall on gold, or do we finally?
Yeah, gold's like having some crazy pushback right now.
$6 on gold is about like $60.
Yeah.
Holy moly! Oh, every point is $10. My bad. On micro, by the way.
I keep getting in and then it fills my stop, and then I get in again and it fills my stop.
What's your stop at? What is it?
I have a really tight stop. I just have it at like $20.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that thing's gonna keep
Yeah.
getting filled real quick.
Because my account size is only 50K.
Yeah.
So I can't lose a lot.
Are you funded or just eval?
Not yet. I'm
So
still
oil
doing my
pairs gains
eval.
in post-settlement
okay,
trade
okay.
with
I've been
WTI near
trading for only
$64 a
like
barrel
a week
after
or
Iran's foreign
so.
minister confirms that
Oh, okay.
nuclear talks with the US are scheduled
Here's
to be
one
held in Muscat
advice.
at about
Take
10
your
a.m. Friday.
time. Don't overdo it. And $100 a day is $100 a day. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, I'm
don't
already up
get
1,000
that's good.
for
Perfect.
today.
1,000 on a 50.
Yeah.
That's
Incredible.
good. Yeah. Don't here's another thing. Don't get disencouraged when you see like a few of us, a bunch of us are like YouTubers, TikTokers, whatever. They're making, oh, I made 5K. You know what I mean? Take your time. You'll get there. I'll just put it that way for the trading side. You know what I mean? Because majority of us in here have done that. We're like, okay, I'm just gonna ego trade. Don't ego trade. See what I mean?
Yeah.
Making it as please don't do that. We've all been through it. Especially us. They've seen me freaking overtrade like a reader fucker. It's like, yeah. So yeah, that's my advice. Don't overtrade. Don't, you know what I mean? Just take your time. If there's no trade, just go to like a paper account and just kind of trade there. Make it easy for yourself.
Yeah, I did that for a little bit and then I got the funded. But when I first got my funded, I wasn't using stop losses.
Mm-hmm.
So I like blew my account pretty much like one time so far. So I had to reset it. So I've only had to reset one time.
Okay, that's good though. That's all right.
As of yet, as of right now. Actually, today I was up 1,000. So I got a second account to trade the Asia market when it opens.
Oh, okay. Like I said, if you're trading Asia market, not just gold, but like NASDAQ, take your time. Take one micro at a time. Don't go minis because Asia can change super drastic.
Did you trade Asia last night or yesterday?
Not really. Last night I did actually. I think I posted it in the wins in the Discord. I took one micro short. I think
it was dumping like for a straight
I made
like
I made
3
1,500
hours.
at 3 a.m. on my 50K, and I'm in eval
Yeah.
Yeah, Asia
in
has
one
a
night.
Asia will
Asia.
quickly.
Asia dump. Yeah.
I think it was 3 a.m. when I took it. It was somewhere late night.
I've noticed it's better to trade like metals during Asia time instead of like NQ.
Yeah.
Yeah, NQ mainly moves faster in the New York session because it is mainly an American asset.
Yeah.
This might actually be a fake out for NASDAQ.
Yeah,
Like you're saying we're gonna make another low?
Man, I should have gotten into that gold short right now. Would have been perfect. I was gonna go 3 micro short or at least 2.
Do any of you guys like use Elliott wave to help find like your buys for the day or whatever?
I've heard it works really well.
Yeah. I've been trying to learn that.
The what wave?
Elliott
The-
wave.
Yeah, there's a book about it. It's really insightful.
Oh, okay. I don't know about that.
I just use the trend level indicator.
True. There's this one indicator here. Let me see. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up on a bigger chart. It's called on TradingView. The trend is called the CM_EMA trend bar. It's so when it's under the trend line, all the candles will go red, kind of thing. And when it's above the trend line, it'll go green. Even though the candles are red, it'll go green though. You know what I mean? So it's
Awesome.
like, okay, it kind of helps me like, oh, okay. Then you can really see the reversal. Like, oh man, that was a mean reversal. Oh man, that was a really mean short kind of thing. And I use it a lot on the 15-second. It kind of gives me a better glimpse sometimes. Like, okay, where's liquidity joining up, or it's just going sideways, then you can get a short in there.
Yeah, I have the simple moving average indicator. Literally just tells you, it's like a line, like one line, and yeah, it basically tells you if it's bullish or bearish for like that day or whatever.
Oh, we're also gonna get into a new hourly chart here, a new hourly candle, boys and girls. So we might just hit VWAP on we might go above VWAP on NASDAQ here.
Yeah, ES is already above VWAP. Honestly, yeah, I should have been long in ES. NASDAQ has been looking weak for a long time. Just favor that for shorts, and then if you want to go long, it's better to do it on ES.
Have you guys actually gotten payouts then before?
Mm-hmm.
This is also my first week of trading, so not yet.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Yeah, this is my second week of trading an actual funded. Otherwise, I was just paper trading.
Okay.
I used to trade like crypto perps before this, and then crypto's been boring for like the last month, so I started like looking into other things.
I used to degen Solana meme coins. Let's just
Me too.
Yep, me too, brother.
Me too.
Get humbled really quickly.
I made my 80 soul and never touched that again.
Bro, I go on Pump Fun or whatever, and I see the guys like their P&Ls because it shows you, and I'm just like, there's no way this.
They're like $1 million plus.
Bucks.
Yeah, I was down $2,000, and then I entered on one of those Diddy whale coins that just kept skyrocketing, and I made 80 soul, sold it, cashed it out, and never touched meme coins again.
I remember.
What's up, guys?
That was the most insane one.
Dog with hat. Were you guys there for the Trump coin or not?
Nah, but I saw someone cashed out 300 mil from that.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, that was Trump. What are we thinking here? We thinking straight up just catching this long right away?
Honestly, it's moving kind of sideways.
I'm going one micro short on gold real quick. I'm
All
seeing
right,
if it
I kind of want to take a long on NASDAQ at 25,050.
Yeah.
Dude, we're up so good for multiple days now. This is insane.
That's good. Let's keep it that way, boys.
Yeah. Protect that
We can
capital.
do it. Yes, sir.
I went long. For the NASDAQ mini.
We're in like a. No, that one's invalidated. Never mind.
I think it goes down to 25.040 and then we bounce back up. But I'm still
let's
short on
see
that
here.
gold though, real quick.
There's a fair value gap that we didn't touch at 47-ish on the 5-minute.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to long right now. I'm just sticking at 50-50. Just take it early. 40-point stop loss.
Has anybody like passed an eval using my funded futures?
Recall trades. How far am I away from passing? This account I'm away 5.5K away. The rest of them I'm like 9K away. And then the one account that I wasn't able to trade today because it hit max loss, that one's 14K away.
Come on, keep dropping.
Andros just joined, thought I was on the Eminem Live. What the heck does that mean? Eminem Live.
At 62.
Come on. Keep dropping.
Let's see, almost filled. The FVG.
The only other fair value gap on the 1-minute is like a tiny sliver close to 500.
Okay. That missed me by 2 points there. Okay, we're officially in power hour now for 3 minutes. What would you say this rejection is? Pretty much just VWAP rejection?
Probably, yeah, more than likely.
So I got anchored VWAP and regular VWAP at 150.
I got out of that gold short $30 loss, but I'm already not worried. It was just a quick see if it would drop from that trend line, but it didn't.
Yeah, it's
feel
holding.
like doing it. Yeah, so I was like, okay, maybe that a new hourly would kind of convince it to kind of drop, but silver rallied as well a little, so I was like, all right.
Dang. I think I'm gonna join this long. Get me in at 73. Okay, I longed. I forced the fill a little bit. If it goes down to 47, I'm kind of down to double up actually. Let's see, 190. Set my stop at. You said there's a tiny one at 25K?
Yeah, let me double
Oh, I
check
see
again.
it, yeah. 25K to 25,002. Yeah. I guess if they're like slivers like that, I probably don't count them. If they're on the 1 minute, on the 5 minute, I probably would. Because there's multiple below that too. The important thing that is that it's holding like the previous, like whatever one was just created essentially, that it holds those. But yeah, we haven't gotten a fill on the 5 minute one yet.
Yeah, that's the only one I'm looking out for right now.
Yeah. I just entered at 25,074.50 just in case it doesn't even get there.
I mean, you could.
US official
there is
confirms
also
Iran-US
one
talks in
at
Oman are to take place on Friday.
970, 24,960 to 975 on the 5 minute.
Yeah, I see that one, yeah. Well, like I said, if this is a very strong bullish move up, it's not gonna go down there. It's just gonna touch the closest one and then find strong buyers right away. I think we can get the long all the way up to 25,200. Okay, I'm gonna try to take a gold long here on this pullback. Very, very tight stop.
Now gold wants to drop after I get out.
Well, it's about to hold a higher low probably. It's a very, very tight trend line
I'm
up.
staying out of gold for right now.
Let's see what this trend line looks
The
like.
price action is just like very choppy and
Yeah,
the pullback is crazy.
it's a super, super choppy uptrend that like at any point it could just fail this uptrend.
Yeah,
But
I
it's
think
slowly moving its way back up to 5K. I honestly think on gold, the best thing to do is like draw out an approximate trend line and try to catch the bottom for the higher lows. And then just take like 15 points. Like right here, I'm going to take profit at 4971.5 on this long. Let's see, fly with food. Why take 95 micros instead of 9 minis? Because I'm copy trading 19 accounts right now. So I can't split 9 minis across 19 accounts. That is why. Man, honestly, this is a little bit too big risk. What am I thinking? I'm just gonna roll with this. I was about to double up there. Like, I don't know. There's no reason for me to risk that much. Ah, this probably goes lower, man. It's a bear flag forming here. I'm gonna try to get out of this at break even. I'll hear the sellers coming in here.
I want to go short on NASDAQ though.
Yeah, I'm not gonna short it, but I'm trying to get out of this and then re-enter at a lower price.
Super convincing. 1 minute till this 5-minute candle ends. So let's see what it does.
Maybe it gets a pop up to the bearish FVG up here.
That's what I'm
Let's
thinking.
see.
It's just consolidating in this area right here.
Yeah, I mean it's forming a bear flag right now on the NASDAQ on the 1 minute. Let's see if it gets a quick pop. Quick pop, get some people long, and then drops it a little lower to that bullish FVG on the 5. That'd be perfect. Perfect fake out. So if I fill that, I'm instantly setting a buy order right here. So that'll be 14 points. Okay, there it goes. Pop up to that bearish FVG. Almost there. Oh, just missed me by 1 tick. Come on.
Exit out now, Pasha.
Come on, bro.
As well.
Come on, bro. It didn't even go to the midpoint. Whatever. I force filled it. Okay, I'm setting my. Oh, there it goes. Okay, I'm setting my buy order 25,047.75. Dang it. I should have been patient. Whatever. I got 8 points there, so it's fine. Okay, now that bearish fair value gap should get a pullback. Let's see if it makes a lower low here on the 1 minute. Get us a perfect long entry. And then ultimately, this is just a really nice bull flag forming on the 5-minute chart. So on the 1 minute, it pulled back, created a bear flag, got some people off sides maybe to short lower, popped up here into this bearish FEG, now going to make a little bit of a lower low, but ultimately creating a 5-minute bull flag. This is going to be a beauty right here, man. Price action is looking really nice today.
Man, I could have went into that short. It faked everybody out. I closed my eyes for 1 minute. Or
I
2
went
minutes.
into it. I just
You
shorted
did?
it. Yeah.
Alright. I was trying to short around at like 25.070.
Dude, my eval account doesn't let me trade gold. I'm so sad.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know why.
What prop firm is that?
My funded futures. I think it might be because of like the plan that I bought. I need to
Gotcha.
look into it.
Gold kind of looks like so. Gold just broke the trend line, but it did have a couple extremes on the sell. So if it's truly breaking right now, this might be a really good short. But previously it has had.
NASDAQ wicking down or not?
Yep. Yeah, we're long now on NASDAQ. Kind of down to short gold here. Should we join it?
Order filled.
I'm just gonna do a 10-point stop on the gold short. It could easily bounce right back up.
I'm in it to the 4936.
Okay.
I don't know how many points that is, but
It's about 15 points more down. Okay, I'm hearing a lot of sellers. A lot of sellers on the S&P. Baby's crying in the background. Okay, bull flag not playing out. It went right down there. Let's see. Maybe that 950 FVG does test. We'll see. Okay, gold's gonna stop out.
Stop filled.
You hear him in the background? He's like trying to sound like he's dying. Huh? Probably. Yeah, a little bit.
I sent a picture in general. That's kind of like the path that I'm tracking for gold, like an ABC pattern.
Oh, okay.
And then like the red lines are basically resistance levels. I think the 0.5 fib level matches up with like a bearish fair value gap as well.
Okay. I'm gonna try to sell my NASDAQ position at 52 here. I'm just gonna take 5 points on this long because I'm a little worried this is gonna go lower. I'm gonna try to re-long again at 24,950. Just give me a green trade on this long here. Go.
I'm trailing this NASDAQ with 10 points.
Okay. Technically, this gap hasn't gotten invalidated because it didn't break that 25.010. Technically didn't close. Well, maybe I take it. No, maybe I hold it. Do I hold it? No, I'll take at this bearish FEG. 5, 4, 3, 2. Pop up. 3, 2, 1. Force fill. Get out.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm just gonna wait for a better entry. If this 4 reverses, then I'll look for longs. But whoa, what the heck is this? Homemade sourdough. Nice.
How we doing?
Lunchtime up here. Doing pretty good.
Nice.
I think I lost only about $100 from my top profit so far.
I think it was 3,700. Yeah, $100. You're golden, bro.
So we're protecting the capital. Oh, I'm gonna get messy right now. I got BLTs on the plate. Yeah, gold looks like it's dumping now. Popped up and rejected again. Those levels that you shared on general probably will test.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if this could be slowly making a little head and shoulders. Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah.
Potentially. I don't know how long it moves. Yeah, holding a gold short maybe whenever overnight session opens and targeting like 100, 200, 300 points on the short may be possible.
I'm not gonna lie. If this is like the right shoulder, this can drop down a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be at least 100 points. 100 points would just be retesting this low.
How do you like calculate how many points a move is? Is it like
Just dollar amount? Like this is 49.50. If it goes to 48.50, that's 100 points.
okay?
They just use the word points because if you like in futures, if you say it's gonna go up $100, like it's going up $100 technically like this, but the actual position is up $1,000. So like in futures, they just use points. And then the minimal movements are called ticks. So gold has 10 ticks per point. NASDAQ has 4 ticks per point.
I see. Thank you.
Sarika, what is the tool you use for copy trading? It's called Trading Place. I'm still the creator of it is in the Discord, but it's still getting beta tested right now. I'll re-enter the gold short here.
Order filled.
Stop at the top of that previous candle. What's up? Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah. Like I feel like we've been squeezing NASDAQ to the last drop every day, bro.
Yeah.
From the open to the close.
Dude, the past couple days, man, we've had it good. Real good. Dude, like Monday, 41K, Tuesday, 91K, today, 70K so far.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Crazy numbers, crazy numbers.
Yeah.
The beauty of these fair value gaps strategies is that there's always the next trade, brother. You're never short on trades.
Exactly.
There's always the next one.
All right, boys, I'm about to be out of here. But
All right.
Trading day. Don't overtrade, boys. If there is no
See
trade,
ya,
don't
Mango.
trade. Yep.
Okay.
Mango, everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
Take the green, Pasha. Take the green. All right, I'm gonna lock out my accounts.
All right, brother.
See ya, bro.
Peace out. All right, and All accounts are locked out. So
That's nice.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I made some little more money. Yeah, I'm done for the day too.
Okay. I think I'm
I'm
gonna
like-
take 10 points here on gold.
Yeah. I'm like $9 away to get the full buffer again, and like I know that if I take a trade to like for $9, I'm gonna lose a lot.
Oh.
Every
Wait,
time
you said you're
I try
$9 away from buffer?
from like the full buffer, and in my
Dude.
mind I just want to see the full buffer, you know, like
Dude,
the
congrats,
round
brother.
number. Yeah, like yeah, on the full buffer on the 300K, but like I'm not on over the buffer, like it's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
the drawdown, you know.
Either way, congrats.
Nice. Yeah, I'm up quite a bit, but still ways to go.
Well,
But it's
you're an
nice.
MVP. You're grinding it out. Consistent, disciplined, all that.
Oh, yeah.
It's the way to do it. What time is it at your place now?
5:20 p.m. How do you say that? 5:20 p.m.
Yeah, that's how we say it.
Yep.
You can say 1700 too.
1700. Oh yeah. 1700.
We've got a lot of ex-military in here, so that's how we say it in the military.
Yeah, Roger. I'm watching like a TV series. It's called Landman. Have you guys seen it? Like on Paramount
Yeah.
Plus?
You said Landman?
I live in
Yeah.
Texas too.
Oh, nice.
Gotta
Yeah,
watch
very good.
Landman.
Gotta watch. Very good. And there's like the guy, the main character speaks like with a. I think the actor is from Arkansas, so he has a very heavy accent, and I always remember Pasha doing the cowboy accent.
Oh, is it like that?
Yeah, like the same.
Let's see. I'm about to try to short here.
Yeah, Billy Bob Thornton. It's like very good actor.
Wait, his name's Billy Bob, actually?
Oh yeah.
Dude, that's like a joke name usually. When you're like referring to somebody's super country. You
Yeah,
just say like
imagine.
Billy Bob Joe.
Yeah, his name is Billy Bob.
That's funny. Alright, I'm gonna wash my hands one sec. I was joking about shorting here, by the way.
Yeah, it's not a very Christian series, but it's good. I'm from Santa Catarina, brother.
Alrighty. What do we got? 35 minutes? First week with you, loving it. I appreciate you, Jason. Thanks for joining us. Wait, that Billy Bob guy was married to Angelina Jolie?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
And the
Yeah.
time
interesting.
is a thing.
Buddy's a fucking dog.
Yeah, watch the language though, please. On
Oh,
TPT,
sorry.
I'm at 52,600 with 2 days to get to 5 days. Can't lose your profits. Is there any downside to continuing to trade? Can I make the 53K to pass and also the 2K buffer for funded? No, you can't work on the buffer in the eval, unfortunately. So, like, if you trade over, there's no reason. But don't forget, you need 5 trading days, which means how TPT constitutes a trading day is if you take 1 trade in the day. So if you get to profit target and you still have a couple trading days to do, make sure you don't forget to take one trade. It doesn't matter if it's a lost trade or winning trade or how long you hold it. Make sure you take 1 trade. That's all. To get those trading days. Man, anybody trading gold? Gold is choppy. Gold is big choppy. Gold is not moving as pretty as the NASDAQ. And so far, huh?
I'm trying to contact like my funded futures to ask if it's because of the account that I bought. I want to trade gold so bad. I feel like I always get the moves pretty on point.
Yeah, I'm surprised they don't have gold. I would think they would have it, but yeah, it's interesting.
Maybe they took it out. Some prop firms took it out.
Oh, they might
because
have
of the
recently took it
volatility.
out, yeah.
Yeah.
That's possible as well.
They took it out because of what?
Because of the volatility recently. The
Oh, I
gold
see.
drop that we saw on Friday, that was the
Brother.
biggest drop since 2008.
Like Pasha, imagine how many 6-figure payouts are going to be made because of gold and silver in the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's nuts.
So
Yeah,
that's not good for them.
they're probably like, yeah, we also, well, this may potentially impact, it may not. This depends on if they have a lot of live traders. But the margin requirements got increased on all the precious metals, I believe. Like they got increased like several weeks ago, but I think they got increased again recently.
Yeah, because,
So because of that increase, maybe some prop firms like are just removing it because, I don't know, impacts them somehow for the live traders.
it's too big now. Like gold is the volatility on gold. Like one
Yeah, it's
2
huge.
months ago, a 5-minute candle would have normally 4 points. Now
Yeah.
it's 20, 25,
Yeah.
so it's 5 times with the volatility.
Like literally, you can just trade 1 micro and make massive profits on gold right now. It's crazy.
Yo guys, hello.
What's up?
Ooh, I
I
got
just-
in the short right here.
I just heard someone saying on the stream, because I was just lurking on the stream, but I heard someone saying that he can't trade gold on my funded futures.
I guess so, yeah.
No, brother, did you activated all the market data subscription on the site?
Oh,
No, I
that might be
didn't.
it. That might be it, yeah.
Okay, then just a quick heads up, you just need to go to billing on the left side of when you logged in, and the first thing that will be on the
Is
site
this on
is...
Tradeovate or on my
No,
funded
it's on the it's on my funded futures. So
Okay.
you go to billing, and there's gonna be view market data subscription.
Yeah.
Keep
you
moving,
click on
saying
that.
they announced higher spread.
You go upgrade, and then you just click everything and wait like 4
Gold
minutes and
short
it will
filled. There we
refresh.
go.
Okay. I need to pay the subscription too, right? Or does
No,
it?
no. It's paid for you. Yeah, it's paid for you. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much, bro.
No problem. That's all, guys. Sorry for interrupting.
No, you're good. Okay, I'm trying to short on NASDAQ here. The gold short filled for 10 points. So that was good. Do I really want to hold this like crazy? I'll take 15 points here. See, on the 5-minute chart, this still could be a big bull flag forming. Yeah, I don't know that this actually fails lower. Let's see. There's something like this going on. Buyers holding here. I think I gotta force fill this, or either I force fill this or it actually drops lower here. It probably breaks lows if it drops here. Here the sellers. Oh man, this is a hard decision because if this pops, I get stopped out.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. I think I got a force fill. Ay. I missed the force fill. Dang it. Yep, it held.
Wow. That was crazy.
What, on the NASDAQ? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right now it's just a wedge, so I was seeing that. It's like, it's a little risky trying to play for lower. I should have just taken the 10 points. Let's see if it pops here, I get stopped
Or
out.
were you on a long?
I'm on a short.
Okay.
Stop fill.
There's the stop. Yeah. All right. That sucks. So this is just a bull flag for me here. Let's get the trend lines. So we got something like approximate, like this maybe.
The information reports that its new large language model is the most capable to date.
So got that, and then we got something like this.
I went long on gold at 935 right now. It's at 950.
Oh, nice. That's a good long. Okay, I'm gonna go long.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay
right
on
here.
5:36.
You're playing after hours.
Yeah. Only
That's
because
gonna be for
the
gold,
price
right?
action's just very choppy.
Yeah. NASDAQ's gonna be boring, but
It's
gold
too
after
choppy to
hours
do
isn't
any
bad.
kind of scalping on it.
Honestly, gold's getting so much movement, you could definitely get a lot of scalps. You just gotta be happy with 10 points. See, I'm not really happy with only 10 points. I get a little too money hungry. Okay, I'm going long here at 54.50. Stop at 39. And then I'll take profit. 69.25. 69.75 actually. No, let's go 70. So that's 15 points there. Come on, buddy.
There was actually a lot of news today.
Yeah, there was. There was quite a bit of data as well as unexpected news. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the market got moved pretty well. Today was a very good trading day. It's days like this that you just gotta survive for. Because like days like this, you maximize your profits. But then like the boring days where things are just not working out, you know, you try to trade, you could just avoid them, but it's like so hard to predict days like that. But like when you see your trades aren't working out, you just like de-risk and just try the best you can and have like max loss limits or whatever, so that if you're just legitimately sucking, you're just out for the day when you hit your max loss, and that's it.
What account size is good to get to trade on the NASDAQ?
50K's work for the NASDAQ. You just want to stick to like MNQ, if you're doing NASDAQ on a 50K. Like, just so you know, gold, the contract you trade, gold is actually crazier than trading the NASDAQ with the same type of contract. The NASDAQ has to move a lot for it to be the same amount as what you get from only 10 points on gold. And like we're talking about, like gold's just been super volatile.
That's why I'm kind of scared to trade the NASDAQ on a 50K account.
No, I'm saying NASDAQ's safer than gold is right now.
Oh.
Yeah, like right now, see gold, for example. One contract from 960 to 950, that's $100. On the NASDAQ, one contract from the very top right here, 119, all the way down to right here, 25,060. That's $100 with one contract. Or sorry, to 070. So from up here all the way down here, this is $100.
Oh my god.
You know what I mean?
Skyrocketing right now.
Gold? Yeah, that was a big push, gold.
Oh
But
my
like,
God,
see
I'm up
this
so much.
this huge move, that's $100 with one contract. On gold, $100 is literally a little tiny move. It's like this just now jumped almost $300 on gold. This little tiny move right here. On the NASDAQ, to make the same move, it would have to go from the tippy top here and even lower than this. So it would have to go all the way down here. But if you're comfortable trading gold, like it's, you know, some days gold is way nicer to trade. Oh, Justin, bottom tick that Titan trading value gap. What was there a Titan? Oh, you did, didn't you? Why the heck did you not let us know? Come on now. No, I'm just kidding. Good trade though. Good long. Let's see if this is breaking out or if this is just creating a channel, or not channel, a trading range. Okay, I'm hearing buyers now. I'm taking the long.
Order filled.
Taking the long here on the NASDAQ. Let's go. Gonna have a tight stop. Stop right there. And I'm gonna try to ride this for 100 points. If this is truly breaking out here, it should go for like 100 points, I think. So my take profit, where do I want that? I'll go 89, 89.26, 89.25 for take profit. I'll widen my stop a little bit. I'll go 20-point stop. Mm. Yeah, that should be fine. Started breaking out and then just instantly stopped on NASDAQ. What are you doing? Hmm. Okay, I got 40-point stop loss actually. Don't be a trading range on NASDAQ. That faked me to the long potential if this comes back down. S&P's looking pretty bullish. We're getting rotation into tech right now, so our ratio's going up a little bit. NASDAQ's got quite a way to catch up. And we have 6.5 minutes till market on close. Gold's just like, gold kind of looked like it was about to dump and then came right back up. Kind of looks like it's just trying to get back into this ascending channel. There's this ascending channel right here. Kind of approximate. So gold's an ascending channel looking type deal. Its extremes popped it below a couple times and it just pops right back up. So we'll see if this ascending channel is a thing or not. If it is, then gold probably comes up to like almost 5K to the top of that channel. NASDAQ pulling back again. The NASDAQ has something like this. Okay, 4 minutes till market on close. I'm hoping market on close gets us a short squeeze to the upside on NASDAQ. I really hope it does, but who knows what the heck happens. Melanie, noticed an FVG just formed on gold. Can I enter a buy if the FVG gets retested and it goes upwards? Yeah, for sure. Darn NASDAQ.
Stop filled.
Okay, sellers starting to push NASDAQ down. If this starts failing, we could target 50 points down. Dang it, man. I got like bottom ticked out. I'm re-entering. I'm re-entering. Stop at the bottom of that wick. If it stops me out again, I'm not touching NASDAQ for a little bit.
I went in on the long too.
Okay.
I
It's
went
kind
in
of
at
ranging, but
49.
it's an ascending range. So
I legit got the bottom of the most bottom wick right there.
nice. Yeah, you know what you got in on? You bought my sell. You literally
did I?
bought as it got stopped out.
Oh, bro.
It's fine though. I re-entered. I pretty much lost. I lost 15 points of range. No, 20 points of
Yeah, I
range
just sold.
approximately. It's fine. Yeah, that's a good sell
700.
because playing this range might be what you want to do.
You know, 700 P&L.
Let's see here. So we got that. I think we
I
got
sold gold
this.
for like 600 as well.
You did? Nice.
That gold entry was nice.
Yeah, I'm about
It's
to
legit
long
crazy. I
gold
got it
right
on the
here.
most bottom wick right there at 35.
Yeah, nice job. We got an ascending triangle kind of looking here on this consolidation.
Yeah, let me go back in here.
25,085. Okay, that's not key level, not anything. This should be still bullish on NASDAQ. Just has to push through this.
1 minute to go now to get the market on close.
Okay,
Imbalance
market
data.
on close coming up. Oh man. Hopefully I don't get stopped out. Alright, I'm gonna long gold here. Just see if it's still holding this ascending channel. Okay, I've filled. I'm going to risk. I'm gonna risk like 8 points on this long. 9 points of risk. Okay, 30 seconds. Get ready. Get ready for some volatility. Hopefully it's to the upside. Man, oh man. I'm gonna set a buy down here in case this wicks down massively. I'm gonna set a buy down here in case it gets stopped out. I'll re-enter down here. Oh my goodness. I just heard so many buys, but no price
Market on
movement.
close. Imbalance S&P 500. Buy side 1 billion. NASDAQ 100. Sell side
Dude, are you
36 million.
serious?
Dow 30 buy side 200 million. Mag 7 sell side 7.4 million.
Wow, that is so uneventful, man.
So a reminder, in about 10 minutes time we get Google and Qualcomm earnings. Google EPS estimate of $2.65, revenue estimate of $95.2 billion. Qualcomm EPS estimate of $3.41, revenue estimate of $12.2 billion.
Dang, do we play earnings?
So we'll be
Do we
getting
play earnings
Q4
today?
2025 earnings for Alphabet and
Jeez.
Google,
6:30, ain't it?
and Q1 2026 earnings for
Well,
Qualcomm.
whose earnings are out today?
It's Google and Qualcomm.
Holy.
There's
Yeah,
there's
Google's
definitely
earnings are probably
gonna be
moving
some
up.
big movement on those earnings. I got quite a bit of stuff to do, so I might not do it. Man, oh man. Yeah. I cannot believe market on close did that. Okay, I'm hearing sellers. I'm going to join them here. 10-point stop. 15-point stop. Let's see it sweep some levels. I can't believe that market on close. That was crazy. I heard so many buys come in, like just like a machine gun of buys, and it did not push through that 25-100 level. It's crazy, dude. That was a lot of buys there, and it got absorbed completely. So let's see if we get a sweep down here, I guess. 8 minutes left. I mean, I could, yeah, I think I'll do this. I'll be at 90 points. And I'll trail on the sweep. Yeah, this is the only 5-minute FVG that got left at about 9:52 or 9:53 approximately. That's what I'm shorting to. That's my target here. There are no other gaps left. Gold's pushing up a little bit. It's good long there. So far holding the channel. Okay, I'm hearing the sellers. It's going to sweep. I think I'm gonna lock in 60K, guys. Gonna exit my gold there. I'm gonna lock in 60K. Honestly, don't want to risk anymore. Right on the sweep, I'll lock this out. There's the sweep. Okay, we're out. I'm locking that in, guys. I don't think I want to risk anymore.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna be a
better
little
just
sad
take
if it goes down to my target though of 55, but
take the win for the day, brother.
yeah, I don't want to risk anymore.
Because to be honest, like it's like a risk management type of thing, because you're trading for the last like 1 hour and you're like at the same place. So
Yeah.
it's not
So
like
from the
it's not
very
paying
top,
off.
I lost about $550 from the top profit.
Yeah.
So that's what? That's like 15%, I think. It's not too bad. But
No.
oh
not
wait,
at
there's
all.
actually an FVG at 970. I forgot. Whoops. There's 970 and 953. But yeah, I'm happy about that. All right, 5 minutes left. Yeah, I'm gonna lock it in here. Let me see what my TPTs are doing, because I actually don't even know what the P&L is on those. I've been copy trading them all day with the apexes. For some reason, the P&L is less. I only got 1,200 on each of those accounts.
There was some that you were very close to pass.
Yeah.
Did you pass them or no?
No, the
till we get
TPTs I
Google
didn't.
Q4 2025 earnings.
3K.
$2.65.
I'm about
revenue
2.5K off from passing them.
$5.2 billion. Qualcomm.
I
like,
think
for
I
the
think my
Q1
I
2026 earnings,
disabled copy
EPS
trading on
estimate
them or
of
something. I don't know what I did.
$3.41, revenue estimate of $12.2 billion.
Oh yeah.
Huh, that's weird. Yeah, somehow I didn't get as much profit on those. Those would be like 1K away from passing if I did. Okay, here comes the bullish FVG testing. Okay. Probably bounce off 970. Not too bad. Okay. Let's document. Okay. So our max profit before, whenever we did our first documentation, it was 50K. And then after I was what, 3,700 up. So let me calc that. So my max was 37, about 100 times 19 minus the 1550 that I lost on one account. So my max profit on the day was 68,750. That was my max intraday profit. And then we're closing out the day at 6214345.88. So $58,000 profit. And by the way, this isn't counting the TPT accounts. I think once all of them are funded, I'll add them into the total balance. So altogether, it's going to be like $7 million or something like that of accounts. And who knows, maybe I'll add another prop firm in addition to these. Oh, dude, I'm stupid. That's why I only have 1,200, because I was using Trading Place only for some trades. That's why. So I'm 1,200 up on the TPTs. I forgot. I can actually enable copy trading, that whenever I take trades on these accounts, it automatically duplicates those. But I forgot to set that up. I forgot to put that setting. Whoops. Oh well. Yeah, you're like I'm able to do that on Trading Place. So I can manage, I could literally just like, I don't even need to have copy trading on. Like here, I could just take, like, for example, on one account,
1 minute to go now.
like go
Lead
like
with
this, take
Alphabet
along,
Q4
and then like on all the
2025
accounts, it's going to copy that trade exactly. I didn't have it enabled. Anyways, I just showed an example. Just close me out on this one. 78 pounds though. Whoopsie daisies. My example is losing $150 now. Okay, 30 seconds left. There we go. The example made me $10.
10 seconds.
All right. Last 10 seconds. Let's see if it does the bullish FVG fill. And that's it. Market's closed. All right. Appreciate you guys. If anybody's going to be playing earnings, Apple and Qualcomm, they're about to release like right now. Like this moment, they're about to release. So be careful. Close your trades if you don't have volatility. Right now, it's going to be massive. Massive, massive. Be careful.
Which is a beat on the estimate of
Qualcomm just beat.
$3.41.
Let's see what's Google doing. Yeah, I honestly don't want to trade this, man.
Also seeing Q1 revenue coming in at $12.25 billion, which is a beat on the estimate of a miss on the estimate of $12.2 billion.
Look at that wick down. Do you see that? Did you see that?
Still waiting on the Google earnings to come through.
This is why you got to be careful playing earnings. You see this wick? This was literally nice bullish holding 25K. Instant wick 50 points down. Instant. The price didn't even go there. It was instant wick. Be
Just
careful.
created a wick.
It literally just
So,
created a wick.
Qualcomm
Like it did not even go there. If this wick down and you're in a long, you just got stopped out and slipped. You got filled at the bottom of that wick.
$2.65.
Be careful.
Estimate was $2.89.
Like,
Remain on track to achieve
If you're not ready to have
2.89
super
revenue
wide
goals.
stops,
Near-term handset
don't even
outlook
trade earnings.
impacted by industry-wide memory
You
supply.
could have massive trades, or you could have massive slippage and stop losses getting hit. Anyways, yeah.
Shares
So
AMD
Bye-bye.
closing down
could be some more movement here,
most
but I'm
since
not taking trades.
2017.
Appreciate you guys jumping out of Discord. It's time for the outro. Thanks, guys. See you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Alrighty. Oh, it's been a great day. Man, oh man. Another really good day. And it's been such a pleasure trading with you guys. I'm serious. It has been such a pleasure. Like, I appreciate every single one of you guys coming in here, hanging out with me. Like, man. And look at this volatility. This is why you got to be ready. You got to be ready to play earnings. Cuz look at this. This is going up and down 100 points right now. Be careful. But if you know what you're doing, this is easy money. Easy money. But you got to be careful if you don't know what you're doing, because you could get blown very quickly. But anyways, it was a great day. And that's all I got to say. Price action was great. And we're nice and green. And for those of y'all that are nice and green on the day, congratulations, round of applause for you, because you did not fight the trend. You did not try to catch falling knives. But if you're in the red today, you tried to catch falling knives today. You tried to catch falling knives. And that's all right. You know, you got to learn from your mistakes. And hopefully it didn't hit you too hard. Hopefully you had your risk management in place. Hopefully you had your rules for stopping out for the day at a certain loss limit. If you didn't, maybe that's something you should implement. Or if it's just, this is not your thing, then maybe you shouldn't day trade. Maybe you should become a doctor and make $250,000 a year doing doctor stuff. Maybe that's your path in life. Anyways, appreciate all you guys joining me. Yet again, we'll be working on the office, on the setup and all of that. And hopefully next week we'll be all set up. God bless you guys. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow for a New York session. Take care. God bless. Love y'all. See ya. Peace out.